Hello, everybody. I know it's been a minute since we've been able to start this stuff up. Oh, don't mind the extra music. Um, but we are finally back to the main campaign. So, I'm gonna start off. I don't think so. I think next week I might have something coming up. I'm still trying to figure some things out. Um, I will keep you guys updated. We may or may not also on Friday. My buddy Rex should be streaming his our end of the BG3 that me, Rex, and Coda have been doing, and feel free to make sure to go drop in on my buddy's merch store and check out his stuffs. I need to figure out where he put his thingamajigger. Nope. Some of this stuff that pretend it doesn't exist. It's not here. Grim, you made this difficult. Where is it? Okay, it doesn't exist yet. All right. Maybe he sent it to me personally. My buddy Grim made a game, and he does streaming, I want to say, on Twitch. But he's trying to get people to go take a look at that, and just give him some love. Go give him some views and stuff like that, and yeah, I'll have a link at the end of the video. I will make sure to put that down in the comments or the description later on, so that you guys have access to that and you can go check that out. And again, also Warcloud's doing his thing, so make sure you go check out his Twitch channel. We'll be putting that in the description at the end here. So again, feel free to go check them out. Show my brother some love. I know eventually here our very own Coda is going to be doing and DMing his own one-shot here, I would assume within the next 1 or 2 months. So one of those streaming days that we'd normally doing Island of Cruelty, we're going to flip-flop that stuff, and we're going to head on over to his channel, and I'm going to play for once. Whee! I'm excited. I get to play. But other than that, I personally don't have any announcements myself, but I'm gonna do this. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. But do any of y'all have any announcements?
You covered mine, so.
How about you? You haven't shook your head yet.
Oh, does he? Oh, that's you.
What? Oh, no.
No announcements. Okay, there we go. All right, I'll take care. Sweet, awesome. Fucking sitting here like.
To me, you're on the side over here.
It's me, you're right below me.
It's on my left monitor, so everyone's just stacked in a row, just a column of people. So you're pointing at Secret Project for the music.
Shoulders up here.
Secret
Warcloud's
Project.
right
Do you
there.
have any
Somewhere's over
announcements? No. Okay. All right. But I feel like we should dive into this. I know it's been a little bit, so I'm going to do a very quick recap for you guys. Last we left off, pretty quick recap actually. You guys had some conversations with the Dean General for heading downstairs to Midori's funeral and pyre burning. Yeah, that was last session, bud.
No, that's Sorry,
Oh,
my computer was
okay.
doing something weird.
Oh, okay, I was like, yeah, that was last session.
No. My computer was not behaving the way it was supposed to. That's what was confusing me.
But either way, after some very heartfelt words, heart-wrenching words, and Midori's last words to everyone, you guys were kind of left to your own devices. It's kind of the equivalent of like a Friday afternoon, evening. So you guys are heading into the weekend. Trying to give you guys at least some time to mourn. And on top of that, you guys also met one of Utada's children. Which was... Nope, that's PC's. Oh, that's reference art. Oh, now we're on the right page. Fukimiya Chihori. And she was going to be the new person joining your guys' squad. But either way, you guys are left with this empty feeling that optimistic person in your group just missing. The light seemingly swallowed whole by the darkness. That's where we left off.
Processing.
It's one of those things that's don't really know how to pick up from there.
Yeah.
So like where are we all at?
That's up to you guys. This is kind of the evening time.
How long before like lights out?
You guys got probably a few hours yet.
Okay.
I'd say time to go exploring.
Okay.
Keen's gonna go find just a quiet, empty stretch of hallway away from people.
Okay.
And he'll take out his stone. Why are you biting me, asshole?
I don't think that number exists in your phone yet.
No. It doesn't.
Just the name. Why are
It
you
might
biting
exist
me,
in
asshole?
someone else's phone, though.
And he's going to attempt to call Olive.
Okay. You press on her name. Rings. And rings. No answer.
He's gonna try one more time.
Rings. And rings. No answer.
Okay.
As you're kind of standing in that hallway, just kind of looking at the phone. Kind of have this, like, memory hit your head as guys, like, the entire group had met besides Hiroto and Yusato, sitting down for that first day of sushi. Just get the cold bad. Cold bad. Hiroto, what are you doing?
About to beat some children. No, probably go find a workshop or something to work on some poisons and potions.
Okay. You do find a place. You walk in there. Most of the students who are in there doing some of the stuff are like, happy, enjoying chatting amongst each other. And it's just right there. Stabbed through the heart as you just think about, loss of a family member, basically. You can't help but remember the first day they walked through that door going, people. And then hearing Midori's voice, that super high-pitched, excited, optimistic voice. Monsters.
Kind of do that thing, like smack your face a couple of times. Come on, you gotta do some work here.
Start working on some stuff. Monster kind of walking through the halls, looking around. Everything seems dark. Whereas everything was kind of exciting. You're in a new place. The image of that spear just implanted on the front of your vision. You cannot get it to go away.
Is there any way I could find maybe a piece of paper or something nearby and start drawing the image of that spear?
Yep. You eventually find just a random classroom. There's no classes right now, so you walk in. Nobody's in there. You find some parchment kind of sitting off to the side. A couple of ink pens. Start drawing. And last, Katsuki. You stand. Can't get the image out of your head. The alley, the first time you met her. Her chasing you through the streets trying to find you. Her telling you can always talk to her, that she's always there for you. Her going into that alley. The spear. The body on the pyre. Every single moment. Her dragging you through the mall. She's just blasted. Then Renji's face.
He's just kind of repeating to himself, he can't get away with this. He won't. I won't let him.
You remember the day of the dance. Renji approaching you. meeting him for the first time. Looking out for you that one night. The last time you saw him. But it always wraps right back around to that form of him on top of the roof. Turning around and walking away. And then you just kind of hear from behind you. Come on, Akatsuki! This echo. Then you feel a hand on your shoulder.
He would look towards whoever it was.
It's Lee.
He would just... He would wrap her in a hug and just sob uncontrollably.
He wraps you up. Holds you there for a while. Doesn't say anything.
Akatsuki would start to calm down after a moment. At this point, he's just feeling numb.
Leal, meet your eyes. Just don't stay there forever.
I know. She wouldn't have wanted that.
No. I've been there. It's not easy. It took Corellius literally about bashing down my door to get me out of that.
When you put it like that, he sounds like Midori.
Yeah, but he's a little more realistic. That was Pamera in our group. He won't be forgotten.
No. I know she won't.
Good. She kind of gives you a pat on the shoulder. Pulls you in for like one of those one-armed kind of like I do have places to go, but you're my kid, so I'm here anyway.
Yeah.
Kind of gives you that half hug. Feeling you're not used to. I mean, for a long time, I mean, you didn't really have family.
Yeah.
She'll pull you out at arm's length again and just gives you a nod. And she kind of heads over to Midori's mother.
Um, upon seeing that, Akatsuki will reach back into his shirt and pull out the envelope Mizuki gave him. It takes him a moment to try and sort of build up the courage to, or whatever you'd call it, to break the seal and open the letter.
As you open it up, I mean, there's not a lot. Midori wasn't much for writing. I mean, she'd rather, say it to you.
Yeah.
But it does have a few words. Didn't actually think this would come so soon. But hey, that's life. Gotta keep you on your toes somehow. I know this isn't gonna be easy for you. But you're one hell of a guy. Don't you fucking forget that. I mean, you pulled me out of some of my shit, whether you believe that or not. This is really weird. I'm not used to writing. Okay, well, Katsuki, just keep your head up. You've been through enough already. You don't need to beat yourself anymore. What happened, happened. And remember, don't become him. Don't become them. Don't let Akano Keshin win and prove you wrong. You're stronger than him. You're stronger than revenge. One life being taken and then another life being taken in revenge only spurs a new cycle. As hard as that's gonna be to, actually hold true to, you're stronger than that. I'm not exactly rich or anything like that, but I guess my mom is, but sorry, I never told you that. But there's a few things. Um, I mean, you know where I keep my ribbons in my trunk. Yes, the expensive one I got is in there too, so use it. There's also some money in there. That's for you too. The real gift I want to give you is life. you're alive today, and you don't know how happy that makes me that you're still fighting. That you're still there. You're still able to help our friends. They need you. Whether they want to admit it or not, they need you. That's as optimistic as I could be. It's not something I could give them. I'm giving them you. You got this. And then XOXO. All the O's are like in these hearts. And then it says, your big sister, Midori Ishikawa.
Akatsuki will just holds it, just like before, putting it away, and
It also has the smell of the perfume she used to wear. Just so you know. And as you're going to put it away, you notice there's something else in the envelope.
it'll take out whatever it is.
You notice this long, thick ribbon. And I mean like one of those ones that are like this thick. Kind of used to go around the waist.
Hmm.
To hold a kimono together and such. And on this ribbon, it's two hands clasping together. And on the ends, one end has the Ishikawa family symbol. On the other is a combination of the family you grew up with and the Sutoka family symbol. And it is ingrained with silver, gold, with this like dark blue hue in the background. Hand stitched.
Wonder how long it took her to make this. And he'll hold it and just thank you.
And for a second, it almost feels like this brush of wind. A gentle breeze kind of just blows past you. You just know she's watching. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
I know I'm evil. You can get mad at me. It's okay.
I'm a little too emotional to be mad at the moment. So,
That'll come later.
uh,
Ooh.
20.
You wind up hearing very, 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 very soft footprints kind of walking up behind you. Just kind of waiting respectfully.
Akatsuki will turn.
Rocky is just kind of standing there waiting.
He'll just give her a hug.
She, unlike, Lee, very kind of like one of those sibling hugs, one that just kind of like grabs you, just full grab.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, we'll get his ass.
Yeah. He won't get away with it.
Not if I have anything to say about it. I'll pause you there. Give you a chance to, catch your breath.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Keen,
need a.
finish
Yes?
your trying to do the call.
Go on. I'm just waiting for the cat to make up his mind.
I'm waiting on you. You're the one who finished the call. You didn't
Oh.
tell me what you were doing after that.
Oh.
You do have those memories floating through your head, and then you've got memories of Midori floating through your head.
Yeah. Oh. I suppose he'll be boring and he'll wander to the library.
Okay, get in the library. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Yeah, a book on Celestial.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh no.
What'd you roll?
7. Is there a librarian I can ask for help?
There is, yeah.
Okay.
Kind of sitting behind the desk. Got these like those really low spectacles that kind of come down to the bottom of the nose, slightly farther, and it's the round ones that just kind of sit there. And it's got this like what little graying hair he's got left. It's like receded all the way around the top of his head. Kind of pulled back in a small little ponytail. Reading a book, kind of.
Sorry to trouble you. I'm just looking for a book on Celestial.
He just hands it up to you.
Oh,
Mm.
thank you.
Are you going to be checking it out at the library for a while?
I was hoping I could check it out, but yeah.
Name.
I'm sorry.
Name.
Keen Beverett Nixori.
Kind of waves his hand. You watch as this massive illusionary script pulls up. Just kind of starts sifting through it. No. Picks up this, just a quill. There's no ink on it. Just signs his name. Sign your name. Thank you.
Keen will sign his.
Takes the quill back. Back by the end of next week.
Thank you.
Just kind of watches you as you walk away.
Yep. He'll just head and find a quiet place to start studying.
Sit down, just kind of flipping through pages. It's a very complicated language that you're looking at right now.
Yeah.
Gotta make an intelligence check.
20.
Woo! Start making a little headway. Get like through the first 5 pages. Out of like 400.
Okay.
Masaru, you finish up your drawing pretty quick. It's not too difficult.
All right, then I'll fold it up, and I'll just tuck that away, and I'll just keep exploring a little bit.
Okay. Keep exploring. Wandering around. I mean, campus is pretty empty right now. So, you find training grounds, you find different bunkhouses. That you can see from, because you guys are currently in the central main building. So off in the distance you can see other sections. You see these, some places have these big fields, like competition fields. Eventually you make full circle. Almost feels like the snap of your fingers. It's kind of in your head.
Right. And how much time does that give us left to explore?
About a half
Or
hour.
Half hour. Then I'll probably be trying just to get back to the barracks before.
You get in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah. About the same time for the rest of you. Hiroto, I'm going to have you make me a check. We're going to go with wisdom. Unless you have herbalism proficiency. Tools.
Nope.
Okay, so just make me a flat wisdom check.
$19.
Okay, you start making some headway. You get a couple of regular healing potions. Poisons are a little more complicated. But you get 2 healing potions in the few hours. Look up, realize, oh, everyone's cleared out of the lab already. And then you realize what time it is.
Time is it in game?
Got about a half hour before lights out.
Oh, I should probably head back.
Ian, as you're reading, just reading and deciphering, you get finished like a couple pages, look up, you're like, I've still got an hour and a half. Look down, finish the next couple pages, look up. Half hour, 15 minutes.
Okay, time to head back.
And Akatsuki, probably, I'm assuming you're mingling with a bunch of people that are out there that attended.
Mm-hmm.
Aki has stayed with you. As you guys eventually start heading in the same direction, you can see that Yuseido's been kind of just chilling by the doorway where you guys enter this area. Just kind of patiently waiting. He has... If you thought you were beating yourself up, Yuseido just looks like a wreck. He's kind of like sitting in the corner. He's got these different books that he's just kind of flipping through, different medical books.
I think Akatsuki would sort of walk up to him and just kind of kneel down in front of him. Hey. It's okay. Probably start heading back.
Yeah. Of course. Starts just gathering the books. It's almost robotic. And I mean, you've heard the saying that, doctors carry a lot of weight. He's just kind of packing books into a bag. Zips it, like, closes it up, kind of flings it on his shoulder.
Sato, I never got a chance to thank you. I mean, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
Yeah, just doing my job. Can't let you die.
I know you're dealing with a lot. Honestly, yours is probably the hardest job out of all of ours. Just don't be afraid to talk to us. Okay?
Yeah. We should probably get back to the room, though.
Yeah.
And is just kind of lost in his thoughts. He just kind of wanders almost. Aki has to keep, helping him get in the right direction. It's really sad to watch. Eventually, you guys kind of all converge on the room at the same time. The rest of you see this kind of directioning. And to put it this way, the bag he's carrying is probably a good 30 to 50 pounds worth of fucking medical books. Hiroto, you've seen this once. With a previous member from the city of your guys' group.
Gonna walk next to him, tussle his hair, throw my arm around him.
Just kind of that automatic lean. But you could definitely see the roboticism. And the last time it probably lasted a week or two before he could rebound. And some things got really dangerous for him at the time. You guys all enter the room. And as you guys enter, you see Machiko and Hachimitsu currently working on something in the back of the room. You notice this altar with what looks to be photos of everyone at some point with Midori in that photo. And in the center, just this picture of her bright, smiling face. Kind of like with this, enjoying the air, arms up to the sky. The guys enter, they kind of like turn around and they're like, I figured you guys wouldn't mind.
It's beautiful.
Nice work, ladies.
Gotta pay tribute to her somehow.
Where did you even find all of these?
Well, we met a Dreamweaver here, and they may or may not have snagged and copied some memories and implanted them on paper.
Well, it's still a very nice job.
I'm going around looking for the picture with me and her.
It's actually a picture of her walking in and introducing herself to you. the very first time with this just look on your face like, oh god. And she's just like, takes your hand in this firm handshake and is like, it's a pleasure to meet you. You can remember it.
It's perfect where it is.
Well, I mean, I'm glad you guys like it. At this point, Hachimitsu hasn't said anything. She has knelt down, kind of just got her hands folded.
I'll place my hand on her shoulder and just tell her that there's someone, you know,
Letting
show
her
her
know.
that there's,
Quietly, a couple of the others, even Himrios, kind of steps up and closes his eyes for a moment before he turns in. And there's even pictures on there that you've never seen. I mean, for you, Akatsuki, you see this little girl, like, kind of laughing, just laughing, bright smile, and a lady that looks a lot like her mother in a park. And you realize that's got to be like Midori when she was like 7, 8. You see pictures of her with what looks to be kids that look a lot like her. One boy, one girl. There's another photo of her who looks like she's in her late teens, early 20s, standing at the edge of a cliff, just kind of looking out across the clouds. Soft smile on her face. Picture with Masaru in it is when Masaru's trying to get the fuck away from her in the middle of the fight. She's just got like this big crazy grin and she's coming like, come here!
no.
And Keen, like, you see a picture of, when she first showed up at that first sushi meeting. Just kind of like walks up, kind of pats you on the back, and remember her saying, it's so good to see you, and all this other stuff. You see her, kind of another photo of her and Yusato as she's kind of got him in like a headlock because he was doing way too much with the flirting, and she's just like, no, stop it. That's enough.
I pointed that one. I'm just like, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
See her, Hachimitsu, and Machiko all kind of, like sitting in front of a mirror, like fucking up each other's makeup and shit, just fucking around. There's a picture of all of you guys in front of the Skinwalker Ranch after you guys had fully restructured and everything. So many memories. You see her teaching Olive to speak. She's sitting down with a book of common in the Skinwalker Ranch, kind of pointing out words. And this just bright, like, surprised look on Olive's face after she managed to say a word that she had no idea how the fuck to say it. And Akatsuki because you're the closest to her, you notice that the candles and incense they're burning is identical to the perfume she used to wear. Oh yeah, you're gonna get tortured for a little bit here. I'm sorry, bud.
It's amazing how many memories you can have in such a short time.
It was a short time, wasn't it?
Yeah. Almost, anymore, it almost feels like nothing for Oni.
Well, too many more memories. Akia says this, by the way. Let no one be forgotten.
Who's got the sake?
Actually, as she kind of reaches into her kimono and pulls out this bottle.
Akatsuki's just kind of wide-eyed, like, where did you
My
get
mom's
that?
stash.
Don't,
Shut up and drink.
don't ask questions.
She pulls up 10 glasses, and you see just like Pimrios is like starting to lay down, and he looks over and he's like, all right, let me know who needs a fucking lesser restoration in the morning.
Bitch, get over here. You're drinking too.
I already had enough to drink today.
One more ain't
drink
gonna
more.
kill you.
You can have one drink with us.
Fuck. Fine. Crawls out of bed, and now you guys realize he's actually wearing these really cute fuzzy pajamas.
Oh, Gothic, I'm having flashbacks now. I hate you. I hate you.
I don't think I want to know.
Oh, you know this character. You know who I'm talking about.
He died in his fuzzy pajamas.
Oh,
And nightcap.
Uh,
God damn it.
Yeah, he's wearing so for his pajamas, it's more of just the pants, shirtless. Kotsky, it's kind of embarrassing for you. You're probably bright red as soon as he,
It's just like,
pulls himself out of bed again. Fucking just ripped.
it's like, okay.
So did you bring shot glasses, Akia? And she kind of goes, and he's like, just don't worry about it. Reaches down to his bag and pulls out this just stack. As well as a bottle of whiskey with a dragon breathing fire on it.
Oh my.
Dragon fire whiskey.
Is everyone here just always prepared to have a drink?
My mother's an alcoholic. I have an excuse.
Fair.
Our mother is an alcoholic.
I've never had a drink.
Oh.
Baby's
Okay.
first drink. Even more reason.
And Akia looks over at Pimrios. Pimrios and her lock eyes for a minute. And they get this devious grin.
Oh no, that can't be good.
And you watch as Pimrios pulls out a shot glass and pours up one of the things of whiskey and hands it over to Masaru.
Oh, Masaru, I would recommend starting with the sake.
Nah.
You do you.
Take this here, bud.
Oh no.
Yeah, he'll just down it.
Make me a con save.
Oh no.
12.
Suddenly your mouth is filled with just this it starts as this nice warm heat. There's a touch of peppermint. And a very, very slight touch of cinnamon. And as you kind of let it go down, this warm feeling just spreads until it hits your stomach and it kind of just envelops you.
Taking a few steps back, duck and cover.
And
Something inside.
suddenly you feel this bubble in your stomach starting to build up. And it releases, and just like, and as you go to burp, there's just about 2-3 foot flame just kind of bursts from your mouth for a second. Still,
What the fuck did you give me?
I warned you.
it's Dragonfire whiskey, my friend.
Uh,
Oh, great.
And you're also feeling a tad tipsy already. Akia starts pouring up shots and such. She that's not the only thing she has, by the way. She's pulling out 2 other bottles of drinks and has some snacks and shit. You guys are not supposed to have any of this in here, by the way.
oh, God. Okay.
This is 100% against the rules.
So you got this from your mother?
Oh yeah. She's probably got another 150 bottles in her fucking room.
Stop asking questions. Let's drink.
Uh, yeah.
So, do we want what kind of sake do you want to start with?
I was thinking just some medium stuff. Just have a drink and toast to her memory. But I mean, if everybody's gonna get drunk, I don't know. Surprise me.
I was.
All right.
I'm with Hiroto on this one.
Surprise you? You sure about that?
Sure.
How much did your dad let
It's
you
not
drink?
the Dragonfire. Just not the Dragonfire.
What were you saying, Galvec?
How much? So Keen, how much did did Cruelty let you drink?
Not much.
Okay. She kind of gives you again that devious look on her face.
Oh.
Passes around shots. Wait for him to get back. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me.
Oh, I'm just going straight for the bottle. And Akia kind of just holds up her bottle and goes, as loud and obnoxious as she could be, to Midori Ishikawa, may she rest in peace. You guys take your shots. Light peppermint taste to it. No cinnamon. No cinnamon. For your sake.
But he can have some spice.
Sorry, War Cloud.
Okay.
Let's just say he's got bad experience with Fireball.
Oh no.
Yeah. But as the night goes on, any conversations you guys want to have? Because you guys have done your separate things of morning. Now you're together and you're probably getting pretty tipsy.
I have been missing out my entire life.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, you have.
I think I can agree with that.
Another shot?
I'm tempted to say yes.
Bucket.
Why not?
It pours up another round. Just... Even at this point, the lights go out, but the candles stay lit and just gives it this nice, soft glow in the room. There's so many candles you guys can see, it'd be a fire hazard today.
We've already got a fire hazard.
Oh, Pimrose is just drinking straight from the fucking bottle.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
To Midori and her light.
Midori.
To Midori.
It's a meteor.
Meanwhile, Utada's kid's kind of sitting off in the corner like, oh god. She's not
You
saying
can join in too.
she's not saying
He-
anything.
Keen will be a little sloppy with it, but he'll sign to her, come drink.
She signs back, alcohol is wasted on me.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I'll be fine. Sounds like she meant a lot to you guys.
She did.
You
She
know,
brought a light to everyone, whether they wanted it or not.
oh, how true that is.
Hachibitsu. Oh yeah, you can say that one again.
It feels like just yesterday she was trying to drag me out to go shopping just to go to the nightclub in Hinomiyako.
You've been to
What's
a
a nightclub?
nightclub? You don't know what a nightclub is? Oh god. Sixta, help me.
Well, I mean, to be honest, it didn't exactly go well.
Hey, you made it there, right?
Yes, but I wasn't there very long.
We'll have to change
Longer.
that.
Still longer than I've been allowed to go.
Yeah, if your dad barely let you drink, I highly doubt he let you go to a nightclub.
Yeah. Holidays, special occasions.
When he was there to watch you?
Yeah.
They're
Uh,
overrated anyway. Drinks are too freaking expensive.
depends on if you know someone. Last I checked,
Ray.
or Karma's kid who ran the nightclub in Fire Branch.
I remember. I think I met him a couple of times. Hiroyuki.
Mm-hmm. That's him. Dated him for a year or two.
Really?
How'd that go?
Yeah. That didn't go well.
Yeah, he didn't seem like the type.
He's a little more straight and narrow than I'm used to.
Hmm.
I'm not
He runs a
surprised.
nightclub.
Ironically, I know. Favorite saying, don't drink your product.
I mean, it makes sense.
My favorite saying, drink it if you got it.
I like that one better.
That one night I went, that was like one of the first times I ever actually went on a date with Renji.
And how did that go?
Terribly.
Did you run away from him?
Yes.
I
it
mean,
was
Thinking
it
about it
was-
now, I don't blame you.
well, it was he wasn't like that back then. He was a lot nicer, and he was just trying to get me to let loose a little bit. I mean, there were tons of other Oni there that night.
I
And
mean, you are a little uptight.
well,
We're gonna find you a guy that you can actually be comfortable letting loose around.
well,
Pimriosh is just sitting there fucking drinking. Completely oblivious to everything. He's probably sitting one person between him and Akatsuki.
well, last time I was actually able to get comfortable around someone, we got noise complaints the next morning.
Oh,
Just
so you had a
Akia,
great night then.
Akia mid-drink.
Let's just say
Easy. Better on the back.
let's just say the demon form is a little bit more useful than you all realize.
I need to find me an Oni.
No kidding.
Damn.
I think I could have gone my entire life without hearing.
I could use a little destroying every now and again.
I'm with you on that one.
Well, last I checked, Mother and I are the only demon zerkers that are on Senkoku right now. So I think the destroying part is going to have to wait.
Ah, damn.
For
Shucks. You get out there, Hiroto?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you?
I
Yeah.
I can't tell if you need another drink or if you've had too much.
Sounds like he's choking.
So the answer is yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
here, let's
give
get
me
you
another
some. Pours you another drink, passes it across. Make a wait. Actually, yeah, you're not getting drunk, by the way.
Aw.
You're not even getting tipsy.
The ultimate downside.
Hiroto.
You're
He's
just.
gonna be the only one that remembers this.
Every
Damn.
bit of it. Let's hope it doesn't get too exciting.
I think this is where I'm gonna go lay down now.
You're not gonna take it. You're not gonna finish your drink.
I'm finishing it as I stand up.
Hey, you're the one who told me I had to drink with the party. Why do you get to escape?
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be working.
More drink it is.
Here. She literally just hands a bottle that's unopened.
It's not gonna do anything, but okay. And I chugged that whole fucking bottle.
You guys watch as he drinks this. This is like the equivalent of 100, 120.
Huh.
Hiroto, you feel nothing.
He doesn't at least get the kickback
Nope.
from the flavor.
Nope. It tastes like alcohol. You can tell it tastes like alcohol. Goes down real smooth.
Well, I guess I don't really know what I expected. I mean, this is coming from the same person who could sit at the bottom of a lake for 3 hours.
You know, I just realized something. We could make a lot of money.
How?
Oh, I can already tell what you're thinking.
Drinking contests and put him up and
Oh,
put our bets on
no.
him.
I
I
have a feeling.
Not gonna lie, that con has crossed my mind.
I
I
think we
don't
should
know
run
how
it
I-
sometime.
I don't know how I feel about rigged betting.
Ah! Technically,
I
could
mean,
always be rigged if, someone is good at something.
Granted, yes.
And last I checked, he's supposed to keep it under wraps.
very true.
Wait, but then wouldn't that kind of just point out that he doesn't?
Now the other person
necessarily.
will be too damn drunk to know.
What about the audience?
They'll probably be
Well-
too drunk to know.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Sure.
okay.
Okay. We're gonna put a pin in that one and remember it for later.
Who wants to write it down? My drunk writing sucks.
Akatsuki.
Lucky for you all, I can at least handle my alcohol. And he goes to write down
Make
the
me, before you do that, dexterity check. You've had a lot to drink.
Oh no.
Okay, dexterity check. I just want to make sure so I hit the right thing here. Okay. Boop. No, well, that's not great.
Okay.
It's an 8.
Thank you. Yeah, you start writing, and then you start seeing double of your writing, and then triple, and you're like,
It's like, there'd just be like, it's like he's trying to make like one word, and it's like 3 times longer than it's supposed to be.
Okay. All right.
You guys can see like Hiroto. just turns into a massive squiggles and lines. There's not even anything legible after Hiroto.
Oh.
Go ahead, make a dex there, Keen.
14.
With
I get a little bit more than Hiroto, but not
you
much.
get Hiroto drink. And hope to gods you guys can piece it together the next morning. Oh. But after a few hours, you guys eventually turn in. Good and drunk. And you guys get a nice full rest. And we will take our first break there. I will say this right now. And I'm looking up where Hiroto is on my screen. Roll your own.
How it is.
I only have 2 left! Fucker! Alright, guys. We'll be right back.
Ah, great minds think alike when it comes to food.
Yellow.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Universe.
I think his headset's off.
Zone, did you say
Hmm.
something?
Yes, he did.
I said
I can't
hello,
hear.
Mr. Universe. You can't hear me?
Seems
Okay.
like he might. Oh,
Now
There.
I can hear. Hi.
Okay.
my camera's
Hi,
doing the thing
Mr.
again.
Universe. Let's try this the third time.
That's fine. You don't need to hear you.
Gothic, I'm an idiot, but I'm blaming you.
Doesn't have his headset on.
That look of just, huh? What?
Gothic, I'm an idiot, but I'm blaming you.
Oh, I heard. Why am I being blamed?
Because you didn't tell me it had been 6 hours since I had lunch.
Why is that my fault?
Because you're the DM, you're in charge.
I'm not your keeper. Fucking blaming me for your fucking life choices.
Those 2 shots hit hard and fast.
Oh, I bet they did.
Okay. So obviously this has to be a clip.
Well, tell somebody to clip it.
I don't know.
I said tell somebody, not clip it.
I don't know how to do it on YouTube.
I'll go back and do it.
Ay.
Don't mind me.
Let's see. Good there, boss.
It was itchy. It felt good.
All right then. I've had facial itches before. Then it feels really good when you scratch them.
Music. Set the tone. Oh, nope. We will be using that, but not, like no FFDP. That's a little too
Well then. I will say Drunk Akatsuki is fun.
Now you just gotta do it too.
I honestly don't drinking. I don't like the taste of alcohol.
Me no have alcohol in this house. Me no have getaway.
Don't mind the sad music. We gotta keep this mood going. Keep those emotions prevalent.
If I could drink a little bit before the streams, I would literally have no anxiety.
Yeah, that's what they all say until they find out they're an emotional drunk.
Thankfully, I've never been drunk. Like I said, don't really like alcohol.
I have done it once. On Fireball.
Fireballs, yummy.
I can't handle alcohol very well, at least taste wise. The only time I've ever really had anything to drink was like strawberry daiquiri from like a Mexican restaurant.
Alcohol is like seltzers. The more you drink, the easier it gets.
Seltzers are nasty.
Exactly. That's how I know.
Now we're just waiting on War Cloud. Yeah, you know what? Y'all wake up in the morning. Why don't you three make me Constitution saves?
Oh no.
Oh dear.
I'm just saying this because I know we're thinking it. From now on, Hiroto's the designated driver.
I got a 21. I'm good.
17. I
So
don't know if that's good,
Constitution
but
save.
Mhm.
Fuck. 11.
You have a bit of a hangover.
Okay.
Okay, keep in mind while he has been able to drink for a good while. This is the first time he's really done it in a while.
So yeah, you have a little bit of a hangover.
Eh,
You wake up to a hand on your shoulder, and suddenly the hangover's gone.
thank you, Demarios.
Yep.
So, just because we're already doing that, do any of us remember last night?
You don't.
Nope.
I
Fair
do.
enough.
I'm guessing I don't.
You do.
Oh, okay.
Hiroto,
Sorry,
if that's you back, why don't you make me a Constitution saving throw? Just kidding.
Yeah, we've already decided that Hiroto is a designated driver for any kind of alcoholic excursion.
I don't know. Part of me
Yeah.
just doesn't want to see him on the wheel.
Nah, it's fine.
Prince, how are you
Um,
doing this morning?
I'm fine. As he says, walking around with his shirt off yet. Yeah, I see that eyes. Those are the eyes of I know, looking everywhere
It's
but
like,
there.
it's just like it's a wonderful morning. Just don't make it obvious.
Don't make it obvious.
No, it's not doing all that. It's just like okay.
And he touched your shoulder. When you guys do wake up, though, you say those are already gone.
Can't help but wonder if he even slept.
Probably not much.
Hiroto, insight check. I'll let you do it.
$13.
His bed is neatly made. You know
idea
how
where it might have
neat
gone,
Yusato
Hiroto?
is. He's not. And it was made the night before.
I have a suspicion.
And what is that suspicion? Oh, great. Unable to be drunk?
Jealous much?
Oh, believe me, I'm wishing I could be. Now, if I had to guess, he didn't sleep in his bed.
Also, Akia's not in bed. But her bed's a mess. Per usual.
Well, at least we know she's at least been there.
Hmm.
Well, we should get ready. No idea what's going to happen today, so
So it's
How long do we have before we can, or before we have to meet up in the front or the cafeteria or whatever that place is? I
It's Saturday.
can't remember.
It's the weekend.
Saturday.
we got nothing going on.
oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, these last few days are just well, you understand.
I'm gonna go look for him.
I have a shortcut. And he'll take out a stone. And he's gonna call Akia, not Usato.
It's about a half a ring, and you get an answer. And in a very hushed tone, you just hear, "Yes, can I help you?"
You guys okay?
I'm fine.
So Usato's not.
He's sleeping.
Where are you guys at? Just so I can tell Hiroto so he doesn't worry.
Somewhere safe.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Akio.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll hang up. Dude, that's the first time Keen's gotten to hang up on somebody.
Not the first time Hiroto has. First time using it 3 times in a row.
And then one of those times, crack.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, no, we don't. But
Yeah,
someone
you
does.
never got a replacement either, did you, Hiroto?
No, she gave him a
No,
replacement
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
because she was like right there.
Mhm.
She looked at him.
Something along the lines of "Don't break this one."
Mhm.
And Hiroto was like, oh. Oh, hey. Yes, ma'am.
Akia's with him. He's okay-ish. He's sleeping now. She wouldn't tell me where, but he's okay.
All right.
Well, as long as he's getting some rest.
Yeah.
Today would be the day to do it. Speaking of which, what shall we do today?
What's there to do at the school?
Hachimitsu kind of looks over. We could, really explore the town.
I like that
True.
idea.
I mean, I had a book to read, but sure.
Your book
read the
can
room.
wait. Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
What?
Hiroto!
What?
Come with us!
I got my own business to do in town.
Yeah, and we might as well not make the poor old man row twice.
Okay, you got a point.
On another note, though, we all should keep an eye on Yusato.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard, doctors are responsible for the lives in their care, so I can only imagine what he's feeling.
Yeah. Aki and I ran into him before we came back last night. He was a mess.
Well, Akia's with him now, so he'll be okay for a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she won't let him not be okay.
Yep.
Starting
You
to notice
guys
a theme with my
noticed?
family.
You noticed that those two seem to be together a lot.
Yeah, and
I'm sorry, you're just now noticing this?
Oh, hell no. I was just wondering if everyone else did.
Good for them.
Now that you do mention it, they are together.
I mean,
Oh,
I may have
wow.
only known my twin sister for only a few months, but even I could see it.
Makes a good story.
I suppose it does.
The hopeless flirt and the closed off emotionally goth girl. What a combo.
Sounds
are we going or what?
We gotta wait for
Uh.
everyone to get dressed. Jeez.
Yeah,
You've got
Keen literally just sleeps in his underwear, so
you've got like 16 hours of the day, Hiroto. You'll be fine.
So I have to ask, are we allowed to take our, normal armor and weapons into the city, or...
Did you not read the handbook? No.
Cliff Notes
Just-
version, please.
Weapons, armors, and other things that could be related as a possible hostile object needs to remain on the school at all times in order to prevent making citizens uneasy and let the guards do their job. Yes, I understand the other night was, a bit of a breach, but they're probably upping security now.
So, plain clothes?
Yeah,
I'd say
but
Say
the
at this point-
uniforms get discounts.
Yeah, I'm taking my sword.
The moment
You don't
the
have your
moment
sword.
Oh, I don't.
No,
No.
you don't have any of your stuff here. They don't let
It's
you
all-
have
it's
it.
all-
No.
it's all kept in a separate
It's
spot
all
from us.
it's all kept safely. It's not like they're taking it
Okay.
from you permanently.
Yeah.
You're just not allowed to take it off of grounds.
Okay.
But I'd say as soon as like as she's mentioning discounts, Akatsuki was like already like half putting on like a sweater, and it's just like, oh,
Yeah, Keen's not happy about putting on a shirt, but he'll do it.
I have a question. So all this alcohol that you kind of stole, or Akia stole,
What
how
about
much do you think
oh.
it'd go for?
Everything's cleaned up, by the way.
Oh, I'm wondering how much we could sell it off for.
We are not selling this.
Oh,
Selling Akia's stuff? Do you really want to get on her bad side?
It's not Akia's stuff. Selling Lee's stuff.
yes, I'd rather not have my mother go demon zerker on us.
I don't want to see my aunt angry. Thank you very much.
Pretty sure if we tried to sell any of this, it would raise more questions and just get us in trouble.
Also true.
Yeah, we're not supposed to have this up. We weren't supposed to have that up here last night.
Yeah.
But it was very good.
I really should read the student handbook.
Yeah, you should.
I will say some of it reminded me of something Karma had me try once a long time ago, but I can't really think of it.
We could also try a drinking game when we go into town.
Oh
I'm not-
boy.
I'm not
Let-
losing to Hiroto.
Oh no, it has nothing to do with that. I know of a really nice drink.
Called what?
Oh, you'll see. Come on! As she starts out the door.
Why do I feel like I should know?
Alright,
Like at this point, like Akatsuki's going with them, but he's still just trying to think. Like, was it? What?
Make a history
he's-
check.
If I think you know exactly what I'm getting at, though, but
Go ahead and make your history check.
oh, I'm doing it. 14. Not nothing.
It was a pink liquid. That's all you can really remember.
Yeah, so basically not enough to really identify it. It's like, so he's just still trying to like rack his brains. Like, what? Like he can remember. That's about it. But it's like, it's one of those things where it's like it drives you nuts until you actually remember it.
As you guys are making your way down the stairs, why don't you guys make me perception checks?
12.
12.
23.
Ten.
You
So
guys
what does
gonna-
Akatsuki see?
are you guys gonna hit breakfast first?
Probably.
Yes.
Hangover food.
Okay, so you guys get food. About an hour and a half later, you guys start heading out towards the dock. And honestly, wasn't a high check. Even Hiroto hears it. You hear Yusato. How the hell can anyone depend on me when I can't save one fucking person? And you could hear a very quiet female voice just, I know it's hard, but if you stay in this, you're not going to be able to save anyone. As you kind of step outside, you can see Akia's like kind of kneeled in front of him and he's sitting on a bench. and there's blue fluids on his hands. As he's kind of rubbing his face, you notice there's scratch marks. You've seen this color blood before, Hiroto. And you've seen this before?
I very sternly just march up to him. And I
Okay.
slap the shit out of him.
Keen's gonna follow Hiroto.
Roll to hit. Strength check.
13.
That just hits. Crack him across the side of the fucking face. Just kind of like, as he pulls out, you can just see blue, like this translucent blue tears just streaming. Huge bags under his eyes.
Osada, why are you blaming yourself? You weren't even one of the doctors that was helping her. You helped Akatsuki. You saved him.
He doesn't even seem like he hears you. His hands are shaking. This look as if he's miles away.
Kind of like snap my fingers in his face. Hey, hey, hey! Mako and I have relied on you for years, dude. Remember when the kids got sick? That was you. I may have gotten the materials, but it took you to make the antidotes for them.
What about Remy?
Kids are having fun.
I've told them like 3 times already to settle down, but apparently they don't want to listen.
Kids are kids.
Yeah. Crying out loud. Okay.
Hold on, folks. We're going to take a quick 30-second weapon break. As workload goes and talks to my nephews about issues.
Stuff. Things.
Okay, so we're going to rewind that sentence real quick to bring everyone back in. Again, he looks up. What about Remy? What about all the other ones that didn't make it? What
Think I don't
about
blame-
everyone
Hey,
else?
hey. You think I don't blame myself for that? How many times did we show up just in time to see somebody get hauled off by the guards? How many times, man?
I don't know. 25, 30 times?
Exactly. We can't just let 1 or 2 mistakes or people getting away slipping through our fingers, hold us back from trying again, and always trying.
Held those people in my hands.
I know.
Their life depended on me. I
I
couldn't
know.
do anything.
And that's why we're here, right? Get better. Make sure it doesn't happen again. Right? When you started following me on this little adventure of ours, I told you it wasn't going to be easy. Things were probably going to be rough. Not saying you just forget it. I'm saying don't let it bug you down. Let it motivate you. Don't fall into a pit. Think any of us want to see you like this? We're all hurting. Gotta give it some time and try to bounce back.
And about midway through this conversation, Gabriel just kind of walks over, hand on his shoulder. Fucking see a little magic course through his fingers. It's just, I mean, like, it looks like he's literally been scratching the fuck out of his face. Not intentionally, but watch as the wounds start to seal close. Your flat mark starts to fade away. At this point, Akia's kind of just stood at the back. Keen, you may make an insight check.
With pleasure. Never mind, an 8. I know shit. Oh,
You're not good at reading people, but you look at Akia and you can see her eyes are watering. She's trying her damnedest to blink them away. But her eyes have not once left Yusato. In that kind of like, roundabout way where she's kind of just kind of eyes slightly off to the side watching, but the leader qualities that you normally would see in a person that she will damn you if you tell her she is.
Usato. Usato, look at me. Would Midori want you to sit and wallow? Or would she tell you to keep smiling and try again? None of us are saying it's easy. But you shouldn't blame yourself for a failure that's not even yours.
Tired of losing people.
You and me both.
Keen. Your phone starts ringing.
Oh. He'll grab it and look at it.
You just see the first letter.
It's an O, isn't it?
First thing you see in an instant.
Instantly answers the phone. Olive.
If you want to see her again, I suggest you get your priorities straight. Beep.
He'll just slowly lower the phone.
Something tells me that was not Olive.
Akuno Keshin.
Oh, hells.
He said if I want to see her again, I need to get my priorities straight.
Damn it.
He's played tricks before.
We'll get her back.
For now, one more phone call. And he's going to call Lee.
Calls. Rings. Rings. You remember your aunt doesn't usually wake up early in the morning? Especially on the weekends.
Gives up on Lee and calls his mother.
Yeah, that literally first ring. Hi. Keen? You what's up?
I've been trying to get a hold of Olive.
Yeah? She call you back?
I got a call from Hearthstone, but it wasn't her. Kuno Keshin.
I will go talk to the Dean General.
He said if I want to see her again, I need to get my priorities straight.
Keen Beverett Dixori. Are you in any position to deal with Akuno Keshin?
Why do you think I'm calling you?
Focus on your studies, your family.
Okay.
I will take it from here.
Thanks, Mom.
Mm-hmm. If I catch you trying to get a boat out of here, I'm going to kick your ass. Or I'll send your older sister after you.
What about a boat to the city, at least, to explore a bit?
That's fine. That's different than a big ship that can cross the ocean.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. That's our job. Let us do our job. You do yours.
Thank you.
Yeah. Enjoy the city.
Yeah.
Also, you might want to hit the ATM if you want any money before you go there. They don't take cards there.
Okay. I'll try and keep my spending reasonable today.
Don't worry about it today.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah. Call ends.
Okay, roller coaster of emotions for Keen.
Oh, poor Usato. Usato's not being stupid. Oh my god, it's all of me! Yay! Oh my god, it's not all of me! Ah!
And then don't forget, we're back on the upswing because Mom said he could have money.
No!
No, better yet, she said, "You don't have to worry about anything today."
As this, yeah, I heard that down here. As conversations are kind of, simmering down a little bit, Akia walks up to Usato. Keen, you've seen this look before.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
And it looks like she's gonna slap him for a second. Then it's more of like one of those playful, like, fuck you slaps on the fucking shoulder, and she starts walking towards the boat.
Akia, before we go, ATM?
Right. Yeah. Let's go to an ATM. Let's go to a fucking ATM. And she turns and just starts storming into the school. Leaving the rest of you with Usato, who's sitting on the bench kind of like, fuck? As much of a flirt as he is, he's dense as a goddamn rock.
Come on, how about we just hop on the boat and wait for them to get back?
Yeah.
Keen quickly follows Akia.
Also, by the way, he still has the 30 to 50 pound bag of books.
Oh.
Okay, how about we drop those off at the room and then we get on the boat?
Gotta read more.
You can take a break for today.
But the they could have like
At this point, I think Akatsuki will kind of just step up and just be like, "I will take that," and just take the bag of books. And he's already turned around and started walking inside.
Akatsuki. He looks so
take a break for today, dude.
Looks so fucking frustrated. Meanwhile, Keen, you're walking with Akia, who's making you almost jog to keep up with her. She's walking so fast.
Yeah, he's okay with that.
Just like, you can see this furious look on her face.
Akia, I'll
What?
ask you once. If the answer is no, I'll shut up.
What?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. And you can tell she's not fine. she did not say yes or no, though.
You're not, but if you don't want to talk about it, that's okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
Fucking weird. What the fuck's his problem?
Usato?
You guys just see this, like, furious, just, like, wants to be, like, she's trying to stay angry.
Why are you mad at him?
Well, I sat with him on a fucking bench for 5 hours.
Yeah?
And then he screams in my face.
Stress will do that.
Stress. Fucking stress.
Akia, we're all going through a lot right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to help, and every time I help, someone gets fucking mad.
Yep. Know the feeling.
That's fair. Reaches the ATM, sticks her card in, just like jams it into the fucking machine. Declines it the first time, and
Akia, gently. It's a machine.
Yeah, I know. She'll pull out 500 gold for the day. Steps away from the ATM, arms crossed.
He'll step up. Also take out 500.
Okay. As you guys are walking back there, you see Akatsuki just bang over his shoulder the giant fucking bag.
Just absolutely nothing for him. It's like,
Looks like your brother's taking care of one problem.
Well, at least someone can take care of a problem. Akatsuki, you hear this? You just see her, like, fuming. Like, you could probably see steam coming out her ears if she was, a fire genasi of any kind.
yeah, he's just gonna kind of like step to the side as they're about to cross paths. It's like, okay, not going to interact.
Just like... Just starts bitching about Yusato the entire way back.
Aki, I'm sorry. I don't have the answers.
I know, I'm just fucking venting.
Carry on.
What is he, fucking blind? Keep.
Not that I'm necessarily one to judge, but yeah.
He is fucking blind.
Have you considered being blunt with him?
That's not. But what?
Yeah.
As the doors open, you guys make back out the courtyard, fucking beat red across the cheeks.
All right. You do you.
I will. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'm fine. As they're
Beat red.
I'm not beat red, and you guys can hear that from the boat.
Do you have a fever?
Okay, sure.
I'm fine. Shut up.
Shutting up.
As you guys are, the old man is sitting there and is like, something's going on. Who pissed the girl off?
Oh, she's not.
I like grab Sato by the wrist and raise his hand.
I would say that Akatsuki's starting to come back and is seeing this, and it's like, what the hell?
When Aki gets to the boat, she sits as far away from Yusato right now as possible.
On the bright side, when everybody's pissed off, that means everything's great.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
I would say that depends on who it is that is pissed off.
Oh, it's great! I'm always happy to be pissed! It's fucking wonderful! Thanks, Masaru!
So, what's everyone looking for in the city?
Kotsky, you get to the boat at about this point. You can feel the tension. You can cut it with a knife.
He just kind of looks around, then over towards Masaru, smacks him upside the head. Because he just has that just hint of like, I have a feeling that you caused this.
And it wasn't even him, it was Yusato.
Uh,
I didn't do anything, I swear. Nope.
right. Anyways, as he will just kind of settle in on the boat.
Meanwhile, the only open spot is right next to Pimrios.
he's gotten used to that at this point because it's like, okay, they're actively conspiring against me on this now.
Meanwhile, behind you can hear very under her breath fucking Akia grumbling about Yusato being dense as a fucking rock. Yusato being on the other side of the boat doesn't hear any of this, so yeah, it stands about true right now.
He's just not gonna comment because it's like, okay, this is none of my business.
Just kind of staring off at the water, kind of nudge him, and then quietly whisper, "So you and Akia, huh?"
What are you talking about?
I mean, you were out all night, alone,
She came and found me.
together.
Yeah.
Wow.
You and Mako.
So?
You're the one who hid it for years.
And?
Why?
No, nothing.
Oh, so we can give me the 9 yards, but you, no.
I mean, you and the kids don't need to see what she and I do behind closed doors.
I didn't mean that! Jesus Christ, I don't need to know how you rocked her world.
No, she's a lot more ferocious when she wants to be.
You know what? Never mind. Nope.
Careful, you say that too loud, and Akia might get the wrong idea.
The fuck you... Now he's bright red. Well, it's like a mix of red and blue, so it's like a really light, like bright purple. Considering the color of his blood.
Considering the color,
Yeah.
wouldn't it just be blue? Considering the color of his blood?
Yes and no.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it's like this fucking neon blue. It's like a fucking, store sign right now. Hachimitsu sitting next to Masaru right now going, oh god.
This is kind of fun to watch.
Yes and no. The sexual tension on this fucking boat. There's the one who likes that one, kind of looking at Pimrios and fucking Akatsuki. These two who are bickering like an old married couple.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Everyone else can make a perception check.
Okay.
18!
14.
Well, I guess it's just you.
My god, what did the keyboard do to you?
I think he's done something to, because he wanted to make sure his dice were heard. So
Oh.
Oh. Yup.
Okay.
Old man at this point has got a cigar in his mouth. He's looking around like, Jesus fucking Christ, this fucking shit. That's sure fucking bunch of horny teenagers on the boat.
And I'd like to point out that, if anything, the only teenagers is probably Hiroto and Usato.
Yeah?
Everyone else is at least in their 20s.
Hiroto's older. I'm pretty sure.
I
think he's
thought
in
he
his
was.
20s.
I was gonna say I thought he was the youngest.
No, I'm pretty sure Hiroto's in his 20s.
How old is Masaru?
Around 20.
Well, we can ask him ourselves.
Hiroto's in
Hey,
his
Hiroto.
20s, isn't he?
Yeah, early 20s.
Oh, fair enough then.
Children.
Yeah, you're about your, early to mid 20s considering your race, buddy.
I was about to say,
I know.
you haven't reached your peak yet, my friend.
Damn!
Boy! Boy!
Man, his tension ain't here though. They're across the ocean right now.
Man let out the foghorn leghorn in him.
Here, take this.
Uh,
But yeah, you guys significantly notice the boatman as he's puffing on his cigar is starting to fucking row a little bit faster, kind of getting tired of this shit.
oh my god, he just you imagine.
Someone gave him a spinach.
I thought it was beets.
No,
I ate
Oh.
spinach.
Spinach.
Oh, my bad.
Just
What?
doesn't. It takes like 5-10 minutes for you guys to get to the city.
Oh boy.
he really wants us off his boat.
Yep.
It's like, all right, we're here. Get off.
Thanks for the ride.
Go away.
Nobody wants to tip the ferryman?
I think
You
the
said
tip
it.
is just us getting off his boat.
Before you go to turn to tip him, he's gone. He's like, nope.
He moved there.
Leaves you guys on the docks. Akia just starts storming off again.
And where are you going?
I'm going this way.
All right, everyone follow Akia today, I guess.
I don't need a babysitter.
It's not a babysitter. We're going as a group.
More of an entourage.
They all start heading in one way. I don't go that way. I go a different way.
Where do you think you're going?
Just pulling
Go
it by the
with
hood.
Michael.
Mm-hmm.
At that, Hisato kind of looks at the group, looks at Hiroto. Let him go.
Oh, fine.
He's deprived.
I mean, that much is obvious.
He's not depriving himself.
Nope.
Oh,
Yes.
certainly not.
Last I checked, the school is depriving him.
It says
Well,
the one
getting
who's
up-
blind as fuck.
The fuck you talking about?
Don't worry
Exactly.
about it.
What? Guessing at this point, Hiroto's just walking away.
Yep.
Just gone.
Meanwhile,
For that one of these
Keen
days, don't worry.
near the front of the group where Aki is here, yeah, fucking blind as a goddamn fucking mole. And then Hachimitsu, you're like, yeah, tell me about it.
Okay. As the rest of the group's following Akia, Keen will hang back by Usato. Seriously. Girl
What?
stayed up with you all night. You don't think that means something?
I mean, we're a squad. What's the
Yes, and
yes hand?
yes, and
And what?
your squad leaders didn't stay up with you all night, but this girl did.
Okay.
How do you flirt so much and still be this blind?
What are you talking about?
Fine, we'll go the blunt approach. She likes you.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh my god.
There's no way.
It's obvious.
I mean, doesn't she just do that for everyone?
She doesn't do that for anyone. She wouldn't do that for me. She might do it for Akatsuki, but she won't do it for me.
Well, maybe she thinks I'm like a sibling? Akatsuki, as you're walking, you can make a perception check. You can hear murmuring behind you. Unless you get a really good... How quiet are you being, Keen?
Slightly above a whisper.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh no.
18.
You hear everything.
And at this point, Akatsuki will simply stop, turn. Are you actually that fucking dense?
Yes, he is.
What are you... Hold on, I need to see what that stealth roll was. Oh my god! You're not wearing armor right now.
Oh yeah.
It's still a 3.
It's still a 3.
Still a 3.
But yeah, you're not wearing armor right now.
I just hadn't unchecked the box. That's all.
Yeah, a 3. I think everyone's passive beats that.
Literally.
Got the whole town just looking at you.
The fucking Masaru, you hear this?
Yeah.
And she is red in the face, chugging along.
Yeah, she is.
Usato, I have only known Akia for what, 6 months, and I can still tell, and I can still tell when she's head over heels for someone.
She's just being nice.
She's
Usato,
not nice.
Akia doesn't do nice.
She's always been nice to me.
Why do you think that is?
Have you seen how she interacts with literally anyone else?
I mean, it seems normal. It's like talking to Hiroto some days.
Oh my god, you're as dumb as Masaru.
I heard that, Kane.
Okay, alright. We're gonna make a roll for this boy.
Oh no.
Oh no, what was it?
What was it? Oh god, it was a natural one, wasn't it?
Yes!
I'm not even this dense. How do I do this? Woo! I mean, it's just like every other girl that's talked to me. I mean, like, she just talks to
Every
everyone.
other girl that's talked to you has told you no.
I mean,
She sat with you all night long and said yes.
she didn't say yes.
Okay.
Basically.
She didn't really say anything. She just let me lay on her lap. She stroked my hair and made sure I slept nice and everything.
My guy.
What?
My brother in Sixta, please, you cannot be this dumb!
No, I even now I'm going to back up.
This is a guy intervention right now.
And I'm not even there to slap and be like, "Are you this dumb? How can you be this stupid?"
Usato,
I
I have known Akia for 150 goddamn years. Okay? 150 years, and she has never once let me vent. She's never once listened to me the way she did to you. And I'm her family.
But I mean, did you piss her off?
Beside the point.
Literally everyone pisses her off, but you.
She seems pretty pissed off right now.
That's because you're just this goddamn dense.
And you yelled at her.
Yeah, you did. We all heard it.
Oh my god!
What?
Is it another one? God damn it!
Why?
Hold on. I'm not gonna touch it. Hands are up here, okay? All right.
No, we're not calling you out.
No. I need to. I have to.
Nice jail. Oh, damn.
For any viewers who don't believe me or anything like that, anyone who watches this later, we're gonna jump over to General. I'm gonna make.
Oh.
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 All right.
There it
Let's
is.
hear how more
There it
dense
is,
you can
folks.
get. Let's hear just how dense you can get. Come
Out of character, I don't know how.
The dice are clearly telling a
Slapped him a
story
little
here.
too hard.
Shit.
Slapped him a little too hard.
Oh.
The one time I fucking connect.
You're
Slap
not-
the sense out of him.
But Embryo's lesser restoration him. He should be fine by now from the slap.
No. It was just to cure wounds.
Okay.
It wasn't
yeah,
cure
that-
brain
that-
damage.
that-
It wasn't cure brain damage.
Damn.
Fimbrios! Lesser restoration, this man.
Confusion. I need to pull in my denseness. I don't think I can ever be this dense. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I didn't mean to yell. It just kind of came out. I don't know.
Yeah, you were frustrated. It happens.
Yeah.
But seriously,
Yeah, I should probably
I'm-
apologize so I don't lose her as a friend. At the very least.
I don't think that's your concern right now, but yes.
It's a start, and at this point, he just turns and
At this point-
he's going down the street.
At this point, Yusato kind of turns to Akatsuki and goes, Akatsuki and Masaru. Well, if I'm dense, what does that make you guys?
Very, and I know.
And Akatsuki just turns and looks at him with a face of, "You motherfucker! Did you really?"
I mean, you're not so bad, Akatsuki. I think he's the dense one. But,
Usato,
Talk about
Usato.
the pot calling the kettle black.
Usato, I'm gonna stop you right there.
what?
In Akatsuki's situation, he is Akia and Pimrios is you.
Okay.
Is it clicking yet? God damn it.
Did you roll another?
It's a 3. That's still an improvement.
I mean, I guess it could be a possibility, but nobody ever really likes me.
She obviously does.
I mean, it's not as bad as you know how much Hachimitsu clearly likes Masaru.
What?
You can see that, but you can't see Akia looking at you.
Oh my god, this hurts me! Out of character, this hurts me!
Oh my god! It's like talking to a brick wall!
Perfectly
No!
plain reason, though, as to how Hiroto and Mako were able to hide it for fucking years.
Yep. Oh.
Anyway.
Okay. So, obviously, you just called me dense.
You
Even
are!
yeah, and even I can tell that she likes you.
Can you see that Hachimitsu likes you?
We'll get back to that later.
Hiroto's like, but wait. We could definitely cover, you know, the fact that...
Masaru's right, one brick wall at a time.
Wait, what?
I'm calling you dense now.
Got a 7! Got a 7 on the die!
It's getting better.
Okay, but now think for one moment that an actual woman or, you know, chick can like you without all that.
Well, I mean, I haven't even tried to riz her yet.
That's
You
why
don't-
she likes you.
You don't need to.
But that's how I was told it needed to happen.
No.
Say,
No.
if that actually
No.
worked, do you really think Midori would have put you in a headlock for that long? I think you actually almost passed out.
Also,
If-
who told you to
if-
riz someone?
If that
What
worked,
riz?
do you think every one of them would have told you no for so long?
Well, I figure, you know, you gotta look cool, otherwise the ladies don't like you.
It's... They can like you for you, you know?
Nope, that's not...
It's a steady improvement. We're getting through to him.
God.
As you guys are fucking walking, oh my god. This
He's
is...
having this loud
Hiroto,
conversation.
you can probably hear some of these conversations where they're like, what the hell?
He's probably laughing to himself, realizing that we're the ones that.
Girls?
I'm just gonna like
Girls?
stop and squat and put my hand in my like,
Hachimitsu Hachimitsu and Machiko, because she's way up. Aki is way up front.
You go do your thing, we'll catch up.
Hachimitsu looks at you with this look, Keen. And she turns and takes Machiko before Machiko can say another word. It's guy time.
I continue walking off. I'm Mako.
You find the house, so we're gonna take a quick break from dense land so I can stop being so fucking dense for a minute.
Breath.
Hiroto, you reach Mako's
Such a
house.
headache.
You probably are still doing this number when you're walking in, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
She just opens
I
the door.
legitimately have a fucking headache right here from how
Same.
bad this is. Like, oh my god.
I've had a headache all day.
Mako answers, is everything okay?
Sato's a dumbass.
Yeah, we already knew that. That's why we took him in.
More than one reason today.
Oh?
I'll explain inside.
Okay. Just out of nowhere, you hear "Ah!" from off in the distance. She just gets this look like, you know. By the way, since you said guy time, guess who else turned around?
Oh boy.
And he didn't care about the fucking dress code. like tight tank top, long pants. Are you sure you want to pour some water just so you can act this out a little better there, Akatsuki? But you enter the house. Both the kids are running around playing. You're used to that.
Yeah, I am. Oh,
The one time you could have had free audio effect in the background and they stopped.
right.
So, what did Yusato do this time?
No, he's just being a little too hard on himself after one of our Conrads passed away the other day. And now today he's being denser than a boulder with a girl actually liking him.
Well, did you guys tell him?
I'm pretty sure they're still trying to explain it to him.
Is that what that...
I think so.
Do you want, like, a massage or something? You look like you're in severe pain.
It'd be nice.
Okay. Just start giving you, like, a back and neck massage, trying to, you know, get the tension out. It's just so bad right now. I don't know what other conversations we're going to have at this point.
Is there any kind of shopping you need done while I'm here?
I mean, we could use some food, but that's about it.
Okay.
I don't want to, you know, take too much from you. I've got a job here. I'm holding it down the best I can.
That's good. Is it your free day today?
Yeah, it's the day off.
Would you like to meet the girl that he's interested in?
Sure.
Or has an interest in him?
Sure. Okay, before we go there, how obvious is it? That obvious. Okay.
She was stomping away when we made it to this side of the river, to say the least. And I'm pretty sure she was red in the face. And he is
Do I need to
just-
go talk to you, Sato?
Maybe talk to her.
Okay.
Explain it to her.
So that she understands. Kind of like a...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Have like some kind of girl powwow with her or something.
Okay. I haven't had a powwow in a while. I could probably get a babysitter for the day.
Sounds good.
And, she'll, like, start getting the kids ready. It's a little bit of a chillier day, so she's getting warmer clothes on and such. Meanwhile, back to Dead's crew.
I'd say at this point, it's just like Akatsuki's just like, oh gods, I need another drink.
We haven't even had one yet.
I'm talking about from last night. I'm talking about like last night. I need something to deal with this.
Akatsuki, we're getting there. Okay, you, and he's going to point at Yusato, and you, he points at Masaru, and you, and he points at Pimrios. Three of you are so dense, it hurts.
I'm not dense. Why do you think I'm wearing the tank top?
Son of a...
Do I need to make it tighter?
Who has a crush on you, then?
Points right at Akatsuki.
Perfect. You two have fun.
Wait, what?
I'm not ready for that.
Valid.
Akatsuki's like, wait, he knew?
It's just like
You're teasing, you're being mean to my cousin. Don't like it. Valid.
It's nice to have eyes on you.
Akatsuki, you heard it. Enjoy the eye candy. Hi, you two. Pull your heads out of your asses!
I can't bend that far.
Not you.
No, that was Isato.
I'm still laughing. This is active in-game and out-of-character laughing. Ugh.
I literally, I'm not that flexible.
Well, clearly you are because your head's up there.
It's a
I
metaphor.
feel like you're calling me dumb.
Yes.
You think? What?
What is it?
It went down.
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Okay, now I have to ask.
Huh.
Wait, actually, no, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
I can hear Warcloud upstairs yelling. Not even through the mic. No, I can hear it through the floor. I can almost decipher what he's saying through my noise-canceling headphones.
oh no.
Uh,
Okay.
But
And Masaru,
yeah,
you two both have girls that like you. That's just a fact.
I know he does.
Yeah. You both do.
I mean, too early to tell.
My brother and Sexta.
God, this hurts.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
This hurts up here. And you know, Pimrios at this point just kind of puts his hands up. Okay, hold on. I know how we can fix this.
Please share.
Have you guys ever heard of Love's Filter?
Oh.
No.
wait.
Good. You don't want to know what it is. Shut up. He points right at Akatsuki. Shut up. Yusato? I think I've heard of it. Why? What is it? Don't worry about it. We're going to a bar. A tavern. A fucking drinking house. I don't know what the fuck you guys call it over here.
All of the above works.
Okay.
Do we need the girls for this?
Yes. Would Akia, is that her name?
Yes, Akia.
Yeah, the one that likes him. I don't know which one that is. Would they tell them willingly?
No.
Okay, that answers my question.
So we need Machiko to get them there.
Yeah.
And from there, Akatsuki is immediately calling her.
Oh, okay.
Hi. Is everything good? I can hear you guys yelling like 10 blocks away.
Yes, everything is fine, even though Usato is more dense than... I don't even know at this point.
Didn't you
Mizuta-
guys just tell him?
We've been trying.
Well, just be blunt about it.
We've tried. But
Did you
thankfully-
just say that, Akia has a fucking crush on him?
Yes.
And that didn't work.
No, it is absolutely frustrating. But Pimrios had an idea. Get Hachimitsu and Akia to the bar.
Which one? There's 7.
Fuck! And he just kind of goes off the phone. Which one are we going to?
Pimrio shrugs. I haven't left the castle till today.
Which one's closest?
Which one is the closest one?
Do you guys?
All of us, so we can easily meet up.
Go 2 blocks up, take a right, take a left, go straight 2 more blocks, and it'll be on the right.
Got it. And immediately hangs up. Follow me, you guys. it just goes.
Yusato just looks confused.
Should
Don't
we
worry about it.
call Hiroto to see if he wants to come?
I
Let
think
Hiroto have his fun.
out of character, we should take a quick break. I think Hiroto's having a fucking headache moment right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, guys, we are going to be back to dense lamp. This is not what I was expecting today's session to be at all.
Oh,
So I might have to rename this session to "What's Denser Than a Rock?" Usado.
Hey.
But we will be right back after about 5-10 minutes here. Because I need a cigarette, because I'm the one who has to play the rock!
how do you know how it felt to play the idiot that fell off the cliff? Or fell through the cliff?
No! That person is smarter than Musado in this situation!
If you're playing the rock, does that mean I get to call you Dwayne?
Oh, we should be on break, but this is too good.
Oh,
Fucking hells.
oh my god. I can feel my blood pressure rising.
uh,
Oh.
I feel like the title should just be called "The Mad Giggles."
Embryos!
I wasn't surprised about Pimrios being able to know. I mean, that wisdom source got to be pretty up there.
I'm sure. Well, he's a cleric, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ah.
I legitimately have a headache. You just look like you were just on another planet.
Oh no! I think the cat's stealing his dice again.
Oh no, not again.
I hope he has his phone with him.
It probably does.
Sent.
Oh.
Oh, that was perfect though. Like the two nat ones in a row, the two,
Oh my
three,
god.
the 8, and then the 2.
We were
Oh, you're-
making progress!
And then oh my god.
I might need a third shot.
I might need a shot at this point.
I'm surprised. I haven't laughed like this in such a long time. Like, it's green apple. Ooh.
That's all that's left.
Oh.
There's plenty.
You know, can you like build a way to like send things through the computer so I can get a shot of that?
Unfortunately, we don't have that kind of technology yet.
Physics
Matter-
says no.
Matter
Physics also says it's possible, but it takes a lot of energy.
matter transference is not something that can just simply be done.
I don't know. Quantum computing says otherwise.
Oh my god.
Eh.
Why, Usado? Why?
To be fair, it'll make it so much better when he finally just comes to the realization she likes me like that.
Well, yeah, he's gonna find out because we're gonna have fucking love's filter.
Hearts filter.
Hearts filter. Either way, same fucking thing.
Yeah, you see, this is also scary because depending on who drinks it, you know, they could probably leak out a bunch of crap that they didn't realize was in them.
He's an open book.
I'm not sure how Masaru is yet.
Fucking hell.
Hey, but I got some bucket list things off of Masaru today.
Did you?
First drink. That was canonic in my head for a long time that he's just never had a drink before. So
I will say that the drink I was thinking of that Akatsuki had a long time ago was not actually Heart's Filter.
oh, was it the
Death's Embrace.
yeah?
That's what I was thinking it was, but no, but actually this works a lot better.
Wow, Heart's filter is literally all around the world, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, we're in the same country. Well,
It's-
country.
Well,
It's the same portion of the country. Same
Yeah.
territory.
well, yeah, but Penrios knew about it.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it could be something that's at least used in the Southern Kingdoms.
I wonder who came up with that, because they were a genius. Like, seriously.
Turning basically a truth serum into a drink. Fucking hells.
Hey. It's helped a lot of people in their lives.
Well, let's just hope it'll somehow cure fucking Usato of his unfortunate density condition.
Look, even Masaru's not that dense.
I mean, apparently he is.
No, he heard you. It's just that this was more important. You know what I mean?
I'm just waiting for someone to point out how Olive looked at Keen.
Huh?
Waiting for someone to point out how Olive looked at Keen.
Yeah, we kind of heard
Oh,
what
yeah.
happened. That's kind of a dead subject right now.
Not really. It's just not something that we can do anything about at the moment.
Fair.
Yeah. Let's just hope she doesn't go psychopath and try to.
Uh,
I'm gonna go get some more water.
feel like I'm about 5 seconds from having a fucking stroke.
I feel you, man.
Oh, we get a rare shot of Zone's hallway.
Ooh. There's another room over there.
Yeah.
I just
Oh
posted,
lord, he coming.
I just posted a meme for Gothic, but I
Oh,
want to see your reaction to it, Coda.
Oh no. Oh boy.
I'm back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can see me.
Um.
The defeated look.
Gothic, did the cat steal the dice? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Put your headset on and talk.
She just
Just
took one.
one? I can hear you.
Oh. We're wondering if she did, because we saw her?
Yeah, she did. She at least took one because it was on the floor.
Oh.
You know better. They'll tell on you.
We can see every move you make, cat.
Anyway.
Hooray, we're all back.
Hi, welcome back, Warcloud. How you
As...
doing, buddy?
Another
As you
monster
guys-
energy drink.
Okay, alright. I'm just accepting the fate that this session is not going the way I had anticipated it to.
Yes.
Successfully
Thank you.
derailed.
Yay!
I feel like this will be... It's figured out.
What are you renaming it to? I need to change the name of my notes.
What's denser than a rock?
No.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, this is great.
I hurt.
I think we
Yep.
all do.
Yeah.
We all do. So we arrive at the bar.
Wait, we call
well-
Hiroto first.
Yeah,
I thought, are we calling Hiroto?
that's what someone
In
said.
case he wants to come.
True.
Ironically, things that are happening at the moment.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys actually might get to meet Mako this time.
Yeah?
I've
Hey,
seen her once before.
we haven't really talked to her.
Yeah, I saw her and I'm like, oh, who's that? And then I got snipped at, so.
Snippity snip snip. I mean, we would have seen her in the camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with this.
My brain is killing me.
Yeah, this is fitting with how this session's going at this point. Tell
Honestly,
me that I'm wrong.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Eh?
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, who's doing the calling? Oh! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop!
I'll call. It was my idea.
Yeah, it was.
All right. I take out my sending stone for like the second time in my life. And I just call Hiroto.
Well, Hiroto, your stone starts to buzz.
Does he know how to answer it?
Yeah.
Hey, so we're gonna be meeting up at a bar to deal with Usato and his We need you there, man. We need you. Help. Help us.
Bring Mako. Tell him to bring Mako.
Keen just told me to tell you to bring Mako?
Well, I was already planning to bring Mago to try and talk to Akia.
Oh, hold on. He was already planning to bring Mako.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah, carry on.
Where are you guys going then?
Akatsuki, where are we going?
It's here that he realizes he never asked the name of the bar.
No.
It's like, you know what? I only asked about the directions.
All right. So how about you meet us on the way, and we'll walk over together.
Okay, where are you at?
Okay. Are there any like sites that I can see that would be easy to point?
I mean, you're by what looks to be some sort of amphitheater, like where they were doing the Legends play the other night.
Oh, okay. The one I didn't get to see. Yep. Okay, so we're over by the theater.
Turn
There.
to Mako. Do you know where the theater is?
Oh, yeah, I work at a bar near there.
Okay. Well, I guess we're heading in that direction. Try to meet up with them.
Okay, sounds good. Just let me go get something better than just these on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she's getting dressed up. When was the last time this girl got to go on a date with you?
Been a while.
A while? Been at least 6 months?
It's been a hot minute.
Too busy running for your guys' fucking lives.
That's what I was saying.
Honestly, it's good that we have like this chill session though.
So eventually Mako comes out in a very nice night dress. And then throws a suit at you.
Ah, you're gonna make me get dressed up too?
Oh, come
I don't know if
on.
I can actually.
I mean, it's your day off, isn't it?
I don't know. Is there something in the handbook about not wearing uniform?
Saturdays and Sundays are fine.
Okay. Oh, all right. Go get
She
on.
just looks so pleased with herself.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the rest of you guys are eventually you'll get out the door and such. Meanwhile, the rest of you guys are just kind of chilling out by the amphitheater, pulling your hair out with before you say no here. You know, I kind of feel underdressed now that we're going out to this bar.
At least you're wearing casual clothes.
I suppose. Well, if you guys are wearing like fucking work clothes.
I mean, I have a suit, but I don't like wearing it.
Separate shirt and pants, I'm assuming, yes, for the uniform?
Huh?
Separate shirt and pants for the uniform, yes.
Yeah, it's not a onesie.
Didn't think so, but... Okay.
Can you imagine going to a bar in a fucking onesie?
Oh my god. I can think of someone who would.
Yeah, he's dead now.
Yeah.
He's been dead for almost 300 years! He'd have gone out in his fluffy pajamas!
Yes, he would have.
He did go out in his fluffy pajamas!
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. And then he, you know, take an arrow to the knee is an understatement.
Stop using arrows.
He had an unfortunate arrow incident, yes.
It's almost like an unfortunate spear incident. Too soon? Too soon. Oh.
We're all
Anyway.
trying to regain what little sanity we have.
You guys are
We have sanity?
you guys are, you know, sitting outside here, and about an hour and a half passes. And eventually you see Hiroto in a fucking suit.
The hair slicked back, looking all fancy and nice.
That's what took you so long?
And Mako's in a gorgeous dress, like this deep purple. It looks like it's probably the most expensive thing their entire house has. Hair's all like curled and like in like bobbing curls at the moment.
Okay, now the suit makes sense.
Yep.
Sorry, we haven't had a really good date night in a while.
It's perfectly valid.
And then she looks at you, Sato.
I
How dumb are you?
think we've learned that answer is just simply yes.
You too?
It's worse than
What are-
me.
Don't ask questions like that. You're only gonna hurt yourself.
I am aware.
Yeah.
Well, they keep saying that, you know, Akia would like me or something. Katsuki.
I can just imagine every single one of us are just staring at him.
Have we ever lied to you? Intentionally.
Not that I'm aware of. But maybe you guys are just reading too much into it.
I'm sorry.
If I
We
can't
are-
Maybe you're
read
not
my
reading
talking
enough
about-
into it.
if I can't read my family, who can I read?
My point exactly. She's my goddamn twin.
Looks
You can read
over
like
at
500 books, but you can't read this situation?
books like have terms in them I understand.
Hey, how about we just go inside? Come on. This
Yeah.
is getting
You
ridiculous.
guys got about a 10-15 minute walk yet, but you
Yeah.
start walking there.
Oh god, we left them waiting there for so long.
Don't worry, they'll be good and tipsy by the time you get there.
Oh no. Okay.
And as you guys get to this bar, Mako kind of looks around. She's like, "Oh, we're going here?
I guess.
I work here."
Yes.
I'm one of the hostesses on most nights.
Oh, well,
Well, at least we're going to a good place then.
I'm just surprised because I didn't know you guys had a lot of money.
I just simply asked what the,
Look
what
at
the
Keen.
closest place was.
I may be borrowing Mom's money today.
You say it? No, he won't actually say anything because he didn't hear that conversation.
Hmm.
You guys walk in. You see that the girls have gotten into something a little more casual. They have shopping bags next to them.
Of course.
And Keen. Akia's wearing makeup.
Moving on.
I don't know why, but the goth look came into my head when you said she was wearing makeup, and so all I thought about was like the band Kiss. For a
Nope.
second there.
No.
Nope. She's wearing
I know.
like
I
her
know.
hair's actually like permed and put up. She's got like a skirt on, of all things.
I say this with all the love in the world. Who are you and what have you done with my cousin?
What, you don't think I can't dress nice?
It's not that I don't think you can, it's that I've never seen it happen.
It happens on occasion.
Well, I think you look amazing.
Well, thank you. At least someone thinks so. She kind of quick glance, just a very, very quick jut of the eyes to Yusato before looking away again. Also,
Don't worry.
Hashimitsu's dressed up too. Machiko's just like, whatever.
Like,
She's slightly dressed up so the girls don't feel out of place.
Well, hopefully all this will be cleared up very soon.
I'll go order us a round of drinks.
Pimriel
Don't
looks at
bother
you.
getting me anything alcoholic.
Oh,
Save
don't
your
worry.
money.
It wouldn't matter if it was alcoholic or not. It'd still have an effect on you, and we're all doing it. And before you have a chance to pull out your money, Keen, you guys reach the counter with Primrose, and he goes, "I would like a round of Love's Filter for every single person at that table." And the barkeep's like, "Oh, coming right up there, boss. You know it's expensive, right?" He's like, "Yep." Pulls out this big satchel of jingles, opens it up, pulls out a handful, and just drops it on the table. You're expecting gold.
It's platinum.
It's platinum.
I forgot we have a prince.
He just looks at you like, "Excuse me." Also, it's only like noon, by the way. It's like 11 noon. You guys were leaving the school at like 8 a.m., 9 a.m.
and here we are at a bar.
Day drinking!
Hey,
The-
it's
the
technically
optimal-
afternoon drinking.
The optimal D&D experience.
And eventually a round is poured up, and Pimrios takes both of them in his hands without any problems in trays. Just starts walking them back to the table. Keen, you're just kind of sitting there like, what do I do?
He's just gonna follow. Like, whatever.
And he'll fluidly slide the drinks onto the table. Akia, as soon as you get back, just squints her eyes and looks at you, Keen, like, "Excuse me?"
Everyone grab a glass.
At this point,
Hachimitsu's never had this before, so she takes it and she starts sipping on it immediately.
I'd say Akatsuki is just like has that face of realization, like, oh, that's what it was, but doesn't say anything
Mm-hmm.
because he knows exactly what it is, what it does, and it's like, oh, this will be fun.
All right, everyone. Bottom.
I'll start drinking mine.
Akia just literally is glaring you down across the table, Keen.
Keen just smiling, just staring right back at her.
Cheers.
I
All right.
guess we're doing this.
Everybody make wisdom saves with disadvantage. I've updated this drink.
Oh boy.
Can we just choose to fail?
Sure.
Well, I made one anyways. It's a 7. It's not gonna surpass.
I'm curious
I'm
what
just-
I'll roll.
Yeah, same.
God damn!
You say it, oh. Yep, he rolled low.
Okay.
He's under the FX.
You know, it may be because these two just don't know. Like, they already know what it is, so they kind of just have a.
Akia. Natural 1. He's definitely under the influence. Hachimitsu. This moon dancer. God, all these people have wisdom proficiency and they're all failing. That would have been a natural 20 if it wasn't disadvantage. That's a fail. Pimrios. It's more
I mean,
like
I would've had-
swallowing a shot for him. He fails, though. Probably willingly failed. Machiko is just like, oh, this is going to be fun. Natural 1. And you guys forget that you guys have Fuku with you.
Fukuya
yeah.
came with us. Oh,
And she natural 1 to natural 20.
so okay.
Yeah, you guys
Choosing
are,
to fail, but I rolled a 19 and a 20.
they're
Dang,
gonna-
I rolled a 7 and a
I rolled
12,
a
but I choose to
17 and a
fail.
21.
All right, so you guys are all under the effect. The Pimrios looks around and goes, "Who's gonna start?"
I glare at it.
Also, Machiko passed.
Ooh!
I mean, not Machiko, Mako.
Oh, okay, still.
With a
Impressive.
+2, she just barely passed it with a 16. Yustato's just kind of like awkwardly kind of glancing at Akia, then looking away, then glancing at them, looking away.
Well, where would we like to start?
He opened his mouth first.
I guess, Keen, you're starting.
Fine, hit me.
Look, everyone just kind of looks around and they're like, Akia immediately pipes up and she's like, "So, who do you have a crush on?"
Nobody.
I find that hard to believe, but okay. Now you pick someone to ask a question. I know how this fucking game works.
Masaru, who do you have a crush on?
You feel obligated to answer truthfully.
Yeah, I have to formulate the answer in my head real quick.
Also, I'm sorry, fans. Like, this has turned into fucking Love Circle 101 at this point.
We derailed this one hard.
Woo! Way off in left field. Way out there.
He was taunting us so much before this.
Had all these plans, and we're like,
Nope. Oh,
Nope.
we are boned next week.
yes, we are.
Because you know what that means. That means I get another week to work out the
Yeah.
kinks.
Put the arrows down.
Uh,
No, no,
Bad,
Oh.
bad
no.
DM. Bad
No.
DM. Ow.
I'd say Hachimitsu.
Hachimitsu's just like,
Realizing how I just said that, I'm gonna put my hand in my arm and just go. Yep.
Perfect.
Akia just is like, gets up, switch places with Hachimitsu, so she's now sitting next to Masaru. Hachimitsu's like, she's like, sit.
Monster, your turn. Ask anyone any question.
Someone else pick.
That's not how the game works.
New rule.
No.
Nope.
Nah, dude.
Anyone, your choice. Any
It can
question
be
you wanna
any
ask.
question, whatever you want.
I just wanted to get to the point.
Akia, who do you have a crush on?
Looks at you and you get daggers shot from the eyes. Well, I figured it was obvious.
Sure.
It is, but a certain someone needs to hear it for themselves.
She looks at you, Sato, with this look like that could kill. I'm looking at him right now.
Is that enough proof for you?
And you, Sato's just like... just looking at everyone who's probably just staring at him at this point like, hey, dummy.
Have you figured it out yet?
Eh. Yeah, I figured it out.
Mm-hmm. Akia, your turn.
Sato, who do you have a crush on? Sato's just like, ah! Melting! Yeah, mm-hmm.
See, now was that so hard?
Fuck up. And then he looks, after you make the snide comment, looks at you, Akatsuki. You see this devious look in his eyes. What do you want to do to Pimrios?
Oh.
Well,
Conversation that starts with, well! Never ends well.
Let's just say it's something that will most likely get us in a lot of trouble.
Is it something against the rules?
If we get caught on campus, yes.
Perfect answer out of character. Sato looks defeated. He was trying to embarrass him and now it didn't work. And Pimrios just looks completely unfazed. If anything, he kind of sits up a little straighter.
Well. And he just kind of sits there for a moment thinking, it's a bit harder now that we've gotten through the the most interesting bit.
We got through half of the interesting.
Fair enough. Pimrios, is there someone that you have your eye on?
Nope. I'm looking to better myself before I put anyone into a situation where they might get hurt because of my incompetence.
Fair enough.
Hiroto,
Yeah.
who's your least favorite person on the squad?
Mm, I'm gonna have to say you have a tendency to think yourself above the rest of us, and it irritates the ever living shit out of me.
Fair answer. Anyone who is at the table can make a perception check.
I have my head in my arm, so I'm not going to do that.
I am 100% making that perception check just because I'm curious.
11.
Did I click the thing? Did it not?
19.
God damn.
Yeah, it's 17. There it goes. It took a while.
The only person who hears is Hiroto. And almost with this sly notion that he knows it's going to irritate Hiroto, he kind of says under his breath, just because I know I am. Right after you said you think you're better than everyone else. Mako's meanwhile sitting here like, It's like, a civilian sitting at a table with a bunch of soldiers. You're kind of intimidated by the group of powerful people sitting around you.
We're not that powerful.
Compared to her, you are.
Okay.
She's a commoner. 4 hit points.
Remember when I say a light breeze could blow some of you guys over sometimes? Yeah, that's just her permanently.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right, Hiroto, your turn. No, Pimrios, your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need more water.
Wait, no.
No.
Wait,
No,
Pimrios asked the
asked me
question.
the question. Yeah.
Pimrios asked Hiroto, yes.
So it's Hiroto's turn.
Remember,
So wait, out of the NPCs, who else is with us again?
you have Fuku, who is Utada's kid. Utada and Blex's kid.
Mm-hmm.
And Machiko, Lycan's kid. And there's Hachimitsu, because nobody's asked her anything yet.
So Fuku, what do you think of this group so far?
Out of habit, she just starts signing right away. So, Keen, the first thing you see her say is, well, y'all are a bit, high-strung sometimes. Then she realizes, oh, fuck.
Yes, Fuku, yeah, we can be.
But I feel like you guys all have good hearts at the end of the day. You seem nice enough.
Note that at no point were you guys actually told what she said.
Yeah.
Except for that last bit.
Yep.
Sorry, you guys just, really high, even though not all of you are men, really high masculine energy. It's like you guys are always having a big dick contest.
I blame Akia for that one.
Excuse me.
Am I wrong?
No, I probably have the biggest one here.
Really enjoying that drink right now, aren't you?
Am I ever not this blunt? Except for some matters. Shut the fuck up. Tada will look around the table.
You mean Fuku?
Fuku, sorry. Yeah, her mother's here.
Yeah, no.
It's got awkward fast. God, I don't want to keep asking myself questions. I want you guys to ask the fucking questions. Where did you learn how to do sign language? Looking at Keen.
My dad taught me.
Okay. Feel like that was way too innocent of a question, and she's just looking at you with this look like, okay.
Mhm. Out of character, I know you said not to, that you don't want to keep asking the questions, but like,
No, I want you guys to ask the NPCs questions, so the NPCs
Okay.
are going to start asking you guys questions, because I'm not conversing
Fair
with myself.
okay, fair enough. Pimrios,
Hmm.
you said you wanted to better yourself so you didn't hurt anyone. What if someone wanted to take that risk with you and learn with you?
I was told at one point that one must love oneself before they can love others.
Kind of true.
What happens when you actually fully hate yourself, then? And fully
I don't-
feel yourself useless? Especially after your mother says that you're not worth protecting her daughter. That's my question. Keen's like, damn, I just struck a nerve.
Did she say you're not worth it?
Oh yeah, I quoted her.
I don't have that answer because my family doesn't function like that.
Keen, God, I feel like an ass now.
Yep.
The mood went from hey to ah. Yeah. Oopsie.
Oh.
Oopsie daisy.
He looks unfazed though at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was his idea. He better be. I wasn't expecting to get this passed back to me so quick.
You're learning something about him. He's good at shooting right back.
Hey. Hirono, why were you so eager to abandon us to head to your friend?
What, tonight?
Yeah,
Mako's just like,
I figured bring her along for this. Maybe do some shopping or something later today.
you were thinking of bringing
Introduce
her
you
along to
guys
this
to her.
before? Okay.
I didn't expect, everybody going to a bar today. I was thinking just walking around town, hanging out kind of thing.
Fair enough.
Mm,
I know that sound.
So you say, did you get the hint now?
Fuck off.
It's still funny to hear that.
Yeah.
So, Monster, are you able to ask your crush if she likes you?
I haven't asked yet. Thanks for passing it.
Well, take your chance.
Hachimitsu, do you like me?
Yeah. I thought I made it obvious.
I'm dead.
You're a brick. I know.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, I had no idea.
No, that doesn't make me feel any better.
Okay.
So, Keen,
Yes.
how are you actually holding up? At this, Akia leans forward.
I just want to know that my friends are okay.
Then you hear a loud roar from outside. Not a draconic roar. Well, it sounded like a lion or tiger.
What was that?
I don't know. Maybe they're doing something at the pavilion. This time you hear it louder and closer. And now you realize that's bigger than a lion. That's bigger than a tiger.
Kind of turned to Mako. Was there supposed to be some kind of parade or something with large beasts?
No.
Did that sound like a displacer beast to anyone else?
Why doesn't
thought that sounded
everybody make me a perception? Just to, see if you're familiar with the
Oh.
sound.
Keen!
That was persuasion. I clicked the wrong one.
Still,
There we go. 18.
19.
23.
Sorry,
11.
Masaru.
Yeah.
That sounds like a very familiar, angry displacer beast.
Oh dear.
He's not going to say another word. He's going to get up and head outside.
As you head outside, covered in dirt, mud, matted hair, ripped clothes, is an Olive with her arms crossed and a furious expression on her face. And the big cat is right behind her looking just as pissed off.
Mako, you may want to go and hide behind the counter or something.
Why? Is there something I should be worried about?
I don't want you getting hurt if this turns ugly.
He freezes for a second and then books it for Olive.
She does not uncross her arms.
He wraps her in a hug anyway.
How long?
Good 15, 20 seconds.
You let her go, she does not change position. Until you kind of relax a little bit, and then her hand, almost in a flash of motion, cracks against the side of your cheek so hard you're seeing stars. Does anyone else go outside?
Just to see what's going on, Akatsuki would, yeah.
You walk right outside as you hear the sound of this just loud crack.
Right behind him.
And you see Olive's hand has gone from this to...
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
What was that for?
You
Right.
said you never leave!
Didn't want to.
Stupid!
Yep.
Fucking stupid!
Yep.
Lip starts to quiver. She's trying to stay looking angry right now, and she's just like this child. Warcloud can definitely relate to this. Like a child trying to, stay angry while you're trying to tickle them. But instead of laughing, it's almost bawling.
I'm sorry, Olive. I didn't know how else to get everyone out of that. I'm sorry.
He watches the cat just kind of lurks around just a little bit with this almost hopeful look.
I'm sorry to you two.
Like, it looks hungry. He looks skinny since the last time you saw him. In comparison. And she looks at him and just kind of...
I walk up and give him scratches. Like under the chin.
trying to stay mad and not working. For the first time, you guys see this cat roll over on his side and start kicking his back like 2 right legs.
Oh, he's a good boy.
Oh, distracting the big cat so Keen doesn't die today.
Damn right.
Also, Akatsuki, you still have a cat, don't you?
Yes, Peaky.
Where is she?
I assumed back at the you know, we haven't you know, a lot of shit's been happening.
You lost your cat.
Oh,
Don't think
no.
I wouldn't say that she was lost, 'cause I'm sure that Peaky would know exactly where he is at all times.
You know, but at some point, like, as she's sitting there trying to still be angry, like, lips quivering, there's still tears coming, and she's... You watch as the little cat pops up on her, like, climbs up onto her shoulder.
He just very quietly breathes a sigh of relief. Oh, shit.
For a second there, you could imagine your body being ripped limb from limb by a bunch of big cats. It's alright, you'll join Midori! Way?
Ian's gonna wrap Olive in another hug. I'm sorry. I screwed up, but I didn't. There wasn't a better. There wasn't a good choice.
Don't do it again.
I'm not going to make a promise I won't, but I can't keep. But I don't want to do that again.
Don't do it again.
Okay.
Then she finally gives in and gives you a hug.
I was so scared when you didn't answer your stone.
I lost it.
I noticed. I
Broke into
paused.
the capital, though.
That explains how Akuno Keshin got it. Hold up. And he's gonna, like, let go and then just, like, hold her shoulders. You want to get mad at me for doing something stupid, and you did that?
Someone had to save you.
I like, just out of character, I'd like to point out how the music did.
Goes back to crossing her arms like, you want to go, boy?
Okay, fine. It's good to see you again.
Oh, you know he can't lie. He's contractually obligated to say everything.
I'm aware! Olive doesn't know that what he's been drinking, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Where's Midori?
That's why I tried to call you. Midori and Akatsuki got attacked. Midori didn't make it.
she walks away from you and walks right up to Akatsuki. Akatsuki, you're probably
He's like-
still.
It's just kind. He just kind of like very subtly flinches, like, "Oh, okay."
Walks up to you, wraps her arms around you, just gives you a hug. You realizing you're getting covered in crime and whatever the hell else is on her right now.
It's.
You might feel a little critter crawl for a second.
Ignoring that, he just hugs her because he's happy to see her.
We beat him up later.
Oh, I will be glad to have the extra pair of hands.
Fucking Keen's over here like, fuck.
And he'll just kind of lean over and look to Hiroto and the big ass displacer beast, and pause too.
Oh, don't worry about what they're doing.
Yeah.
Kind of yell out to Mako. Okay, nobody's dying. You can come out now.
She pokes her head out, looks at what you're petting, is like,
And kind of has like a mini heart attack.
The displacer beast belongs to Olive. Olive isn't gonna hurt you, so the beast won't hurt you. Yep. Yep.
Don't.
like has to lean up against the wall for a minute and it's just like, ooh. At this point, Pimrios pokes his head up. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, Olive's here.
Yeah. Turns around and walks back in because he has no idea who that is.
I'm hiding from the displacer beast.
Hachimitsu grabs your hand and drags you outside.
Oh, come on.
Do you stop her?
No.
I didn't think so. Go outside. Olive sees you, about tackle, hugs you. Because you were her eating friend.
Ah,
Lunch buddy.
Yep.
hi, Olive.
Hi. You two dating yet?
I told you.
How obvious was it?
Very. Are those
Oh,
two
they-
dating yet? Points at you, Sato and Akia.
Maybe.
Olive, the four of them
Tonight.
just figured it all out today.
I want everyone to make an insight check as Keen's talking.
Oh boy. Okay.
Keen, you have disadvantage.
He got.
Damn it! God
I got
damn
a
it! I would have had a nat 20 otherwise.
I
Fuck
got
you!
Oh, we all rolled poorly.
You know what? I only get one luck point a day. Why not?
Oh,
He's like, I will not be a dead sprick today.
oh, God damn it!
4. No.
God,
What'd everyone
why?
What'd everyone get?
I got a 4.
5.
I got a 12.
I would have had a 20, but you gave me disadvantage, so it's a 10.
Well, the check was 12.
Okay, Hiroto.
Hiroto! Why don't you check your DMs?
You'd think with Heart's filter we'd be a little bit.
Okay, I'm sorry. I need a moment.
There you go. That was planned before campaign.
Okay.
Just kind of look at Olive and just, oh no, son of a bitch!
What?
Just like put my face in the displacer piece.
He's like trying to figure out what the fuck you're doing because scritches stop in the process.
Continue.
You're like, oh, 6 paws, 6 paws, 6 paws.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, Keen! Are you coming back? We kind of need you.
Oh.
No? He's mad at me.
I'm sorry. I had a half gallon of water in 2 hours.
Alright, anyway.
I'm gonna look up at the sky. Oh, yes, everyone is so dense.
I'll say this. Keen, you do notice that she looks at you for a second, but that you don't read into it.
Okay. Camera, come on. Get your shit together.
You got so mad it's scared to give you a good image.
Just sprinkle a little Parmesan on it. It'll be fine.
What? Moving
You
on.
heard me.
Anyway. Well, what are we doing?
We're drinking.
Am
And
I like covered in Displacer Beast fur now?
Oh yeah. You're almost wearing a coat right now on your nice suit.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
So-
He's like, it's fine. I'll clean out the fur later. Probably make a coat out of it.
You warm for the winter?
You know, I hear Displacer Beast cloaks are actually pretty good.
That requires skin.
Never
The
mind.
watch as the displacer beast looks at you like, excuse me? Like, it starts to, kind of look at you like, I don't know if I want you scratching me no more.
Oh, not your skin, not yours.
Olive, we were drinking Heart's Filter to get Usato and Masaru to figure things out.
So they're dating now.
God, I hope so.
Who's the big guy?
That would be Prince Primrose.
He's a bit of a snob.
A bit?
More importantly, how about some food?
Yes!
Very good idea.
Looks at Keen, holds out her hand. Money?
He just hands her the pouch again.
He's like, this should be apology enough. I will say this. I'm gonna roll you a D100. We're gonna see what she does. Depending on what she does, I don't think it could be any more obvious.
Do I need lube?
Well, I didn't say the displacer beast. Okay, alright. As she takes some money, all of you watch as she quickly gets up on her toes, gives him a quick peck on the cheek, and runs back inside.
Aww.
What did you
Okay,
kill?
okay. I feel like the dents should be undensed at this point.
What did
I
you get?
mean,
Oh my god! Hers is even lower than fucking Usato's was! Usato needed a 16! You need 12! She's just giving you a sisterly gesture.
No. Oh no.
I'm gonna need some of that BC powder. I couldn't find any aspirin.
Yeah, I got you, bud. Here you go.
Oh no.
Come get it. Come get it. The rest of you can make, insight checks except for Hiroto, because Hiroto already knows.
No.
Through.
He can barely notice
my
his
best
own.
Oh, come the fuck on!
Now everyone's dense, except for Hiroto.
Oh no.
Son of a bitch!
I feel your pain.
Tell him I'm sorry, please.
You'll be able to tell him in a minute. He's going back to his office here in a second.
Okay.
It's a good thing we're still playing that game.
Yeah, but she hasn't had any.
Oh, well, yeah, but we just have to ask Keen.
I don't have any money anymore.
Yeah, she just took his money. And she's ordering fancy sushi
Fancy sushi.
for both Masaru and her. She'll get some for
obvious.
Keen. Who would have thought the fucking wild girl was going to be the most high maintenance? You guys all get back inside. The owner does say that, the displacer piece has to stay outside. There's no room.
Hiroto could be outside giving him scritches.
He's probably doing this while doing it.
Just like,
Hey, welcome back, buddy. Hi.
I'll be back in a sec.
what?
Are you gonna be okay there, friend? Is everything gonna be all right?
Warcloud, I just want to say I am so sorry.
Keen, are you all caught up now?
Keen's not caught up. No, he doesn't get it.
No.
Right now, Keen is currently. Everyone went inside. You're currently still outside with Big Cat because Big Cat wasn't allowed to come inside because no room. Do you go inside?
Go inside. See that Keen still hasn't connected the dots, and I'm just gonna eat outside. No,
Mako's like,
just kind of turned to Mako. I'm so torn between just leaving and doing the shopping that I wanted to do today, and smacking everyone who's so dense.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
how quiet are you being when you say that?
I would say it's very soft and faint.
Everyone can make perception checks.
Nope. I'm good.
Okay.
Uh,
I am oblivious.
I am willfully ignorant.
You are on cloud 9 right now, Keen. Olive came back. You don't even care she took your money.
I care a little bit.
She gets food. She brings you, like, a full plate of sushi. She brings Masaru 2 plates of sushi full. Another 2 plates for her, 3 plates for herself.
Yeah, she definitely can't like me. She got Masaru more sushi than me.
And then she sits down next to you.
Hey.
And then just starts, to Pimrios's horror.
I was hoping this would happen.
Pimrios is just like,
That was our missing teammate.
Olive. Come on, it's a nice restaurant. Please.
As she's just covered in fucking outside. You think you smell shit.
Probably do.
Picks up some chopsticks. Fails a few times. Puts them down and just goes back to how she was doing it before.
Wait, there's a better solution. You could just take the chopsticks and stab it.
No!
It's what I used to do when I was a kid and I couldn't use them.
Some things never change.
Mako, can you maybe help her? Please.
She's just... Mako is in complete shock from the whole day at this point. She's just like... I need to talk to Akia. Akia's like, what? And she gets up and grabs Akia and pulls her off to the side. They're having a conversation now.
Okay, I'll go up and try to help all of it.
And she's just like, tink, tink.
No. Come on. Chopsticks.
I am using chopstick.
Not stabbing the plate.
I'm not stabbing plate. I'm stabbing sushi.
Don't give me that.
Fucking literally sitting there trying to chopstick again. Keith, you just look so miffed right now.
Just glad to have her back.
He's like, God, I missed her. That's right. Yeah, her dreads are definitely dreads now.
Mm-hmm.
That's for sure. But you guys finish eating, step outside. It's about 3 p.m. The alcohol is definitely worn off by now. Unless people want to ask questions before I...
Yeah, sure. Actually, there's one question. Anybody here got any, like, funny stories?
You're talking to a group of people who have had horribly traumatic lives. I don't think any of us have any funny stories.
You had to at
Olive is
least been told
stuffing
a funny
her face.
story once in your life.
Well, there was one time when Isado tried to follow me as I was running across rooftops. And
Hi there.
he slipped.
I did not slip.
You tried to jump across, and when I turned around, you were hanging from the edge.
Well,
Rocky is not at the table right now.
oh shit. Okay. There was one time, years back.
How many years?
Akia- I don't know, like 20?
Okay.
Or is that enough? Akia was skateboarding. Doing great. Doing her usual thing. Gets on the half pipe. Immediately falls and lands right on her wrist.
Ow.
No.
She can fall.
She can.
I didn't think that was possible.
I didn't either before this day. Haven't seen it since, but
And now? As you finish that, he watches Akia's head just turns from the conversation she's having, locks eyes with Keen. And she holds a finger up to Mako. Walks back over to the table. Hey, Keen.
yeah.
Do you remember that one time when you were a kid? You were scared of the bubbles?
You said you wouldn't talk about that.
You said you would talk about my wrist.
Okay, I need to hear this bubble story.
Yes,
No, you-
tell
no,
us
you
more about
don't.
the bubbles.
No, you do not.
So, there was this one day I came over
Akia?
and I was supposed to help watch him. And so I figured, kids like bubbles, right? So I start blowing bubbles. And he comes outside and one pops on his forehead. I've never seen a kid scream and run in the opposite direction
140 years. I've never heard the end of it.
from a bubble. Also, at least I'm not dense. And she turns and walks away.
We know you're not. It's these two.
Uh-huh.
Make another insight check,
Right, it's
please.
just them. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, but
I would
All
like
of
to
you
make
go
another
ahead and make first a perception check.
oh boy.
Yes, Keen, you may. I'll give you
No.
disadvantage again, though, because you're currently distracted by Bubble Story.
16.
Nat 1.
Natural 20.
Everyone but Keen watches as Olive looks at him and just kind of nods. Now you guys may insight, except for Keen.
Natural 20.
11. But I'm pretty sure I already know.
Oh, I bet.
Natural 20!
Damn it.
So everyone but Keen knows now.
So what's that supposed to mean?
No, that's the pot color, the kettle black.
Akia looks at you, looks at Olive, looks back at you, and goes, I think you should know.
Would someone just put it in plain common for me?
Gonna turn to Olive. I think you're gonna have to be really blunt about this. And just tell him.
What'd you roll?
A D100. I got a 97.
Oh,
Keen, as you're like trying to figure out what the fuck's going on, you feel a hand on the front of your shirt. And you get pulled to your left, and you meet very dirty lips. Full on!
well.
And then she goes back to eating. Make an insight with fucking advantage and +5!
If he oh, thank God! If he had failed this.
I'm not gonna lie, there was a small part of me that was hoping to fail that.
Well, it was a DC 8. What did you roll?
18.
Suddenly you're like, oh.
Oh.
Well, in the open.
I'm just as dumb as Masaru.
Yusato looks at Yusato crosses his arms.
Hey,
Yusato crosses his arms and looks over at you. You were saying?
If they don't shut up, you were way worse.
You really were, though, bud. You really were.
I didn't have someone to kiss me on the fucking lips when you guys were trying to tell me.
You had 4
He
people give it
told
to
you bluntly.
Meh.
Meh.
Fuck off.
Grab a piece of sushi and throw it at his face.
Ah! Monster, that was taken from your plate.
I'm just giving Hiroto the death stare of 1,000 glare.
Yeah, Mako at this point will come back to the table and go, so, since everybody's being, lovebirds tonight, I figured it might be, also congrats, Keen, I figured everybody might be interested in a dance. There's a dance being held at the amphitheater tonight.
Yep.
He's just like,
Okay.
Sounds fun.
Olive looks around at everyone. I need a bath.
Yes,
Team?
yes, you do.
How often does she ask for a bath?
She doesn't. Like, it's never been asked in the history of anything.
Nope.
Recorded history does not stretch that far back.
Mako's like, you can come back to the house with me. As a matter of fact, all ladies, you guys can come back to my place. We can get all, dressed up, look nice. The rest of you guys should probably go. Except for
Olive,
Hiroto.
Olive, can I have the rest of my gold back, please? I'm going to need it.
Hands it back.
Thank you.
There's about 475 still in there.
Okay.
Wait, this sushi was 125 gold pieces.
Just
There's only
25.
No,
25.
it's 25.
Okay.
He had
So
5.
Still.
Yeah, he had 500, but it's still, it's some, yeah, it's some, must be some damn good sushi.
Oh yeah.
And you
Yeah,
guys
it's
leave.
real warm.
I really wish I could just go to my mother's shop right about now.
You do realize your mother's shop's got one here in town, right?
Oh my
That's-
god, she does.
I was gonna say, Karma said there was always
Are
said there
you
was,
that
there was one.
flustered right now?
I don't have to answer that.
Yes, you do.
Well, no, it's pretty obvious.
I am compelled to answer truthfully. I am not necessarily compelled to answer.
It's also already worn off.
Yeah.
Oh. The fun.
Yusato puts his arm around Keen's shoulder and another one around Masaru's and was like, ah. Would you look at the dense crew?
I'm never gonna live this down, am I?
Nope, because you called me out on it.
Cat, yes, I love you, but you have claws. Okay.
I'm gonna do my best to get the cat fur off of me as Hiroto.
You walk into the shop as you're brushing hair off. You hear, I'll be right with you. Please wait. Keen, you recognize the voice.
It's Lyra, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, Mom.
Oh. Hiroto, come here.
Okay.
Snaps her fingers, all the hair just...
Drops off all at once.
Well, thank you.
And then she beckons her hand, and you watch as all the fur collects behind the counter into a basket.
Gotta love magic.
Right?
What can I do for you guys today? Are you okay, Keen?
He's been through a lot.
Olive's back.
Oh, yeah, I reported it to the Dean General, and she apparently found her in the Capitol almost dead.
That would explain some things.
I hope she's getting a shower, or at least a bath.
She is at Hiroto's lady friend's place.
You
Her
mean
name's
here-
Mako.
Mako.
I know Mako.
All of the girls are there. because apparently we're going dancing.
Oh, all my training I gave you will pay off.
Yes.
You guys should have seen him when he was so little. He had like 2 left
We've
feet.
already listened to Akia tell stories.
Yeah, we heard
Was
the
it
bubble,
the bubble
story.
story? Oh, that was so adorable.
You are not living that down.
It was 140 years ago.
And it will always be adorable.
Don't worry, I only live for 80.
I can guarantee you, if Izuki or Toa were here, they would definitely be telling stories about me.
I have stories of you. You know, you were about this big once.
Go on.
You got kidnapped, remember?
Well, yes,
But
I'm aware
I
of that.
remember one day you and Akia were playing, and Akia took a rattle from you, then bopped you on the top of the head with it.
His nickname
that's
is now
what
Rattle
people do.
Boy.
You call me that, I will slap you so hard your head will quite literally spin.
Well, can we at least make the spinning happen outside of my shop so I don't get blood on my nice clothes?
Would you say you'd rattle him?
Uh,
At least he doesn't pop like a bubble.
Hmm.
I think we came here for clothes.
We did.
What happened to your other suits? You said it was like, I got mine.
left.
They
my-
are currently back at
They all went
Cool.
up in flames because you didn't leave them back at the camp when you left to go to the fire branch.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Or the
Yeah.
Crimson Eyes. Actually, never mind. Looks at Keen. Last time.
Thank you.
Go pick something out. And you say no. And his flashy suit appears. And he kind of goes, can I return that? And she's like, oh, you don't want it? He's like, maybe it is a little too flashy.
Okay, just by hearing that alone, it's like feeling his forehead. It's like,
Get
are you
up.
feeling okay?
Get off of me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Last time I checked, you were all about the flashiness.
Fuck off.
Like,
He's
very
growing
quietly,
up.
I'm stepping behind the group, and I'm just like, "Fuck
Uh,
He doesn't hear you. But he goes and picks out a regular ass fucking black suit. White shirt. Black tie.
Keen will go for the inverse of that.
White suit, black shirt, white tie.
Yep.
He's like, I cannot match him. As soon as you start bringing it up, Lyra looks at you. Well, be careful you don't get it dirty. It's really hard to get stains out.
Olive asked for a bath. I'm not worried about that tonight.
Oh, okay. My boy's smitten. Then you hear from the back of the store, I thought you didn't have a crush!
mhm.
I didn't then.
Well, make sure you get some photos.
Ensure
I want photos.
I'm sure Hashimitsu.
Here's a camera. It's not really a camera. It's kind of like something that basically that you can put up to your head. It's a wand that you can pull memories out of. Still frames.
Okay.
Oh, you look so handsome.
Thanks, Mom.
Well, have fun. Hiroto, do you pick another suit?
No, I'm just gonna stick with the one I got.
Yeah, you're probably glad Mako held on to that for you, huh?
Maybe
Akatsuki?
find like a different color tie or something.
Akatsuki is having a little bit of trouble.
You
Partly
say that
because-
starts helping you.
Oh.
Oh boy.
He gets you a interesting kimono set. It's a deep shade of blue that matches, that kind of goes with the fuck out of here, fly. I could see it on the screen. That's why.
I'm
That
not gonna lie, I saw it flying around in your camera, and then as soon as you swatted it away, I saw one fly into Josh's.
Transfer.
An hour away.
And
Half an hour.
Close enough.
It's kind of it complements the belt you got. It's actually a really nice, subtly but very fancy suit.
Well, color me surprised.
What? You think I'm always looking for bright, shiny colors? Shut up. Say that for another day.
Thank you, Usato.
Mm-hmm. Masaru, how hopeless are you looking for a suit right now?
Very.
Keen, you hear from the back. Keen!
Yeah?
Akatsuki and I need your help!
Got it!
Masaru's trying to pick out a suit!
Oh god, don't let him do it alone. Wait, he'll head over.
Meanwhile, Pimrios gets into this like really it's a dark blue suit with this almost shimmering blue shirt underneath with a shimmering dark blue tie that your mother definitely has to magically change the size of because she's not used to people his size.
He big.
He's bigger than Keen.
Yeah.
He's bigger than Ono.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I am just saying this now. Akatsuki is looking respectfully.
I'm pretty sure you were given permission to look disrespectfully.
Yeah, you were. He's like, I like big eye candy. To put it in bluntest terms ever. Stare at me, boy. Hey there, Subby.
Oh.
You know how suits sometimes have like cufflinks or like those weird metal things that you put on them?
Yeah,
Cufflinks.
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 Yeah, so those are cufflinks. Yes, okay.
Not cutlings. Cuff.
Cufflinks. Yes.
There
Okay.
you go. Hey, bitch. Don't care.
Don't worry, I know how to wear an actual suit in the real world.
You
I'm
can
not
fool me right
afraid.
now.
Glossing over that.
So sometimes the different ones have different depictions or like. Do they have any of like the Elemental Clan emblems?
A dark green suit. that has the symbol of the Mountain Clan on it. Comes with this dark brown tie that has this like almost cracked design on it to like represent the edges of a mountain.
Mhm.
And then this muted green shirt.
All right.
If not, they have the so that you can put the cufflinks on just a regular black tie or a black
So,
suit.
guys, I'm thinking about this one.
Yeah.
It's be an interesting color for you. Would look good, but didn't think you'd like that sort of thing.
Yuseido's like, you have fashion sense?
Fasten sense?
Fashion!
No, but
I heard
It-
fasten.
it has the symbol of my clan.
Oh. Here, I thought you suddenly got a really good sense of fashion right out the gate. I knew you got smart and everything, but I didn't know you got that smart.
Some of these things take time. Not all of us can be raised by fashion designers.
Gothic, are you okay?
I'm looking for something.
Oh boy.
Anyway, Pimrios and Yuseido are going to leave you to your devices for a little bit. If you guys want to take a quick pee break or something like that, we'll finish this up when we come back.
Hi.
Hello there.
So, things have definitely happened this session.
I wasn't expecting it to happen this session. I'm
Honestly,
kind of glad it happened.
same.
Honestly, a nice, normal, quiet evening is probably what our characters need most of all. Let's be honest.
They really did.
Yeah.
I was not expecting to have a reason to drink during D&D, but here we are.
I think someone's back.
Kind of.
Yes. My camera will work with me.
Camera said no.
No, it will say yes. See?
Oh,
uh,
okay. I have a song stuck in my head. I need to play it.
oh boy.
iTunes? Hello?
Hello?
iTunes says no.
iTunes froze.
Ah.
Apple says no. Which is funny because they are known for saying no to a lot of things.
Yeah, well, normally their stuff doesn't crash on me.
Fair.
Scroll all the way down to the R's. Huh. I have multiples of a lot of songs, apparently. I should do something about that.
Yeah, you probably should.
Apparently, I have 4 copies of The Rain by Smashed to Pieces in my library, because they
Nice.
released it on 4 separate things.
Nice. Also, I'm pretty sure I heard RDM.
That scares me.
This session took a turn, and I love it.
Yeah. With what we were about to be doing? Yeah.
Every turn in this session has been a left.
Yeah.
We've just been going in circles.
We're not. No, we need this. Too much, and we're all gonna go insane. Blow a gasket.
It's like that saying that the DM has the power to make the next session a heist,
Uh-huh.
but the players get to choose whether the theme music is Mission Impossible, Pink Panther, or Benny Hill.
Or I think
Which
we
one-
threw 'em
which
for a
one-
loop though.
Which one is ours?
Oh, every session is always Benny Hill.
But today was the Pink Panther combined with Benny Hill trying to talk Usato into actually understanding how Akira has a crush on him.
Yeah.
Just to get him to fucking understand how that works.
No, it was the
Fucking-
Pink Panther's idiocy mixed with Benny
no,
Hill
Pink-
shenanigans.
No, you're thinking of the fucking like the police officer in that cartoon because the Pink Panther was very, very clever.
No, he's
Well,
not. The Pink Panther.
Yeah, he
Wait.
is.
Oh yeah, you're right. No,
Yeah,
yeah,
the-
I'm
it's-
thinking about the guy who. I'm thinking about the police officer.
Yeah.
The Pink Panther was the diamond. My bad.
That's the
Can I-
movie.
Can I just say, though, fucking Pimrios.
We've done good. Actually, I want to go get some cookies. I'll be right back.
Bring enough to share.
I'll bring 4. 5, maybe.
Uh, I love how it's so easy for us to make something that's supposed to be a serious session and be like, hey, no, we're gonna do slice of life instead.
Yeah, even though we didn't intend to do that.
I mean, yeah, but still, it worked out.
Because we spiraled hard from, hey, fix Usato.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
But it was fun, and it is good content.
Yeah, you'd
Not
think,
everything has to be a battle scene.
you'd think get back in here, boy. Yeah, no, I love how literally 50% of the people trying to convince fucking Usato that he was dense as a goddamn rock are just as dense, if not denser, than him.
Shut up.
Easy to see.
And the other 50% is either already seeing someone or was basically forced to confess how they feel.
Yeah.
Thanks to their friend.
Yes.
Yeah, friend, that's what we're calling him.
No, we're talking about Midori, who convinced Akatsuki to talk to Pimrios. Let's see here.
Oh no.
What?
Just, I hear furious typing, and I'm afraid of what music you're looking for.
It won't be that bad. Sarcasm 100.
This turns into a giant fight, and it just starts playing Panic at the Disco.
No. Ay.
Gotta stick with the theme here. So, you guys are walking back. You guys have time to chat and shit. Everyone is quiet.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of walk off and try focusing on changing my eye
Wisdom
color and hair
check.
color. $11.
It takes you a few minutes. Doesn't come out exactly how you pictured it. But there's no going back now. What color were your eyes before?
Like a gold.
Yeah, now they're kind of like this greenish gold.
So basically hazel.
And what color was your hair?
Like a neon green. Try to get it to more of a silvery color. Nothing.
You've got like evergreen colored hair right now.
Oh.
Oh.
Really, really dark green.
There was an attempt.
And you have no idea how you did it.
Just you did it. You did the thing.
You can't technically. Hiroto doesn't have a beard, does he?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so you can't see your hair. You have no idea how it turned out.
Are we still in the shop or no?
No,
Okay.
it's after you guys left the shop.
So, how long have you all known?
Bud,
To be completely honest, it took me a little while to figure it out.
she hung around you.
Get you on the lips, I found out.
Was I the only one
Honestly,
who
I didn't
noticed?
really notice until today.
Isato's like, well, I figured it was obvious. I mean, she followed you around like a puppy dog.
I mean, to be fair, she was a bit reliant on him.
I mean, I found her in the woods.
So that could be taken in a literal sense.
I didn't mean it that way.
That's how it kind of came across, but you're not
Well-
wrong.
Yeah, I found her in the woods and brought her back to the city. And Winter. Oh, Winter.
Don't remind me.
Then you hear a low growl. Yeah, the displacer beast is still outside the place.
Eh,
I'm staying far away from that thing.
Oh, it gets up and it starts following you guys.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looking faster.
And it like sidles up to Hiroto and kind of like nudges you, almost knocking you off your feet.
Yeah. Give him scratches under the chin.
well, I'd rather have this than him mauling us to death.
Big,
You have to remember, I've
really,
died to that thing once.
really low rumbling in its chest as it purrs. Sounds like a growl that might make you piss yourself.
No, you're a happy kitty, aren't you?
Just everyone's like, all the other people walking on the street are like,
Just like, just clear a path.
man, if only you had this one, Renji attacked.
I have a feeling that would have only helped a little.
No, that thing would have gone wild in the streets with the crowds going wild.
No, it probably would have climbed the building in 3 leaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
But then
Are
it
we-
would have been a Renji snack, not a Renji murderer.
Uh,
are we meeting the girls at Mako's house, or...
I assumed we'd all be meeting up at the amphitheater.
Okay.
So how nervous is everyone out of character?
Not very.
Yeah, well, you don't have a date.
Exactly.
No, but he does have eye candy.
Oh yeah, and the eye candy is with you. You can see every muscle through that fucking suit.
Hey, he has permission to look.
Yeah, it's not embarrassed anymore.
Yeah, it would be rude not to at this point.
So, if you can't decide how nervous you are, go ahead and roll a flat wisdom check.
Oh, we're nervous.
Oh, nervous.
They are, I'm not.
Yeah, well, you're basically married. Alright, Yusato.
You rolling that one.
Sweat. Sweat.
Oh, don't worry, bud. She'll only stop your toes maybe once or twice.
Face starts to glow in the dark.
Well, at least he's a guiding light.
Shut the fuck up.
Sada, what do you have to be nervous about?
It's Akia!
Yeah, I'm aware!
I yelled at her this morning?
Again, you should probably only step on your toes once or twice on purpose.
Honestly, I can't predict, but I don't think she's even going to do that.
I think this will be a wonderful time.
On the
Pimrios
other
just-
hand-
Pimrios is like, I agree. This will be entertaining.
On the other hand, I get to teach Olive how to dance.
I know, that's what'll make it entertaining.
Uh-huh.
Shut up and stare at your muscles.
I don't want to stare at my muscles.
Yeah,
I don't
he
think he
wants
was
people to
talking to
stare
you,
at them
bud.
for him.
Mm.
I don't know, flex or something.
He flexes.
And Akatsuki is immediately distracted, like, oh, hi!
Pete, it's even impressive to you.
Oh,
Every muscle just... What? You told me to. Show off
And
your
I mean-
dancing skills. This will be entertaining to watch.
How does, someone dance?
Pimrios looks at you like, you don't know how to dance?
Well, I was
Not-
more focused on doing outdoorsy type stuff when I was
Not-
Do
younger.
I need to teach
Not-
you how to dance?
Go for it, Pimrios.
not all of us.
Dance
had
with him
privilege
right now in the middle of the
upbringing.
street.
He walks right up to Monster, grabs you by the fucking hand. So this 8-foot tall dragon man.
Ugh. I think he was more or less making a joke.
Nope, you need to know.
Okay.
Alright, make
Performance?
yeah, with advantage, because Pimrios is helping you. You've never felt more awkward in your life.
Yep, 16.
Yep, you're doing actually fairly well with his guidance.
Yeah.
You can feel every muscle, too, through the shirt.
Just looking at Akatsuki.
I'm just like, I'm not enjoying that.
Yes, but Hachimitsu will.
Alright, let's get this over with.
By the way, you guys are at the amphitheater, and there's like 300, 400 people here.
If I look around, do I see the girls yet?
Nope. Does anyone else need a demonstration while we're waiting?
I think I remember.
I think Akatsuki might.
I think that there will not be necessary.
No. I think Akatsuki does, and I push him over.
You just want to get
Can I
away
help
from
with
him.
that?
Oh, yeah. But if I have to do this, you do too.
How tall are you,
Hey,
Akatsuki?
no- He's 6'2".
Oh boy.
But besides, he does have some knowledge of dancing.
How long has it been?
Make me a
About a year?
performance check.
Okie dokie. Performance. See? He's a natural. Karma taught him well.
Natural 20 for Pimrios.
Of
Oh.
course. But at least Karma knows what Akatsuki knows what he's doing. Karma taught him well.
Yeah, before he learned how to dance for the other side.
I mean, fair.
Meanwhile, Yuseido's kind of like... So, Keen, are you kind of hiding in a corner, still super nervous about this?
Yep.
You're joined by Yuseido.
Hi there.
Hi.
You'll be fine.
I've never done this before.
It's been a while for me.
What happens if I step on her toes?
You apologize and give her a little space.
Okay. She won't punch me?
No. I'm 90% sure she won't punch you.
Oh, so there's a 10% chance I might get punched.
I mean, it's Akia.
That's fair. She's not nice to you guys?
No.
You guys seem pretty nice to me. Yes, 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 shut up. And you didn't see it before?
Shut up.
What? Oh,
Look, neither of us saw it, okay?
yeah, well, neither did Masaru either.
Yeah.
Can I roll a perception to see if I heard that?
Sure, you got a disadvantage because there's a lot of racket.
Yeah, that's fair. Natural. Nope.
You're nervous!
Oh boy.
Now you're really nervous thinking about Hachimitsu coming up.
Yeah.
And you just see the two guys in the corner. Hiding.
Corner buds.
Yusato just kind of glances over at Masaru and just kind of raises his eyebrows like, you need corner?
Yeah.
Usato, do you remember how to dance?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Natural 20 on dancing. Jesus fucking Christ. Gives you a small demonstration. It's super fluid.
And you're worried about stepping on her feet with that?
Well, I've never done it with a girl.
It's no different than doing it with a guy.
Well, I did it with a broom.
A little different than doing it with a broom.
Yeah. The broom doesn't move on its own.
I mean, just so long as you didn't try to kiss it.
We're not going to
Oh,
get
you-
into this. No,
Totally did.
no, I didn't.
Would you say the same thing if we had a drink?
Yep.
Eight.
You don't know. It looks like he's being honest.
You know what? Sure, I'll insight that. Why not? 2. No.
You guys
all
are so
win.
fucking nervous right now. Before long though. Honestly, Hiroto, you're the first person to notice that because you've seen Mako dressed up before.
Mm-hmm.
Then you see Akia. And she's in this long, flowy, like, grayish-white dress. Hair's all done up in these weird curls with this gold fletching throughout it. Full makeup done. Earrings. Mind you, she still has her eyebrow ring and her nose ring. And some of you have probably overheard her talking about getting snake bites at some point. Then you see Hachimitsu, which, you know, it's not hard to tell. She kind of carries that air with her anyway. Who's dressed in a long scarlet dress. These, like, sequins all across it. Hair's just kind of combed back into a ponytail. And then you're kind of looking for Olive. You're looking for... And then you realize that she's actually standing right next to Akia. In a dress.
Willingly?
With makeup on.
Willingly?
And her hair looks permed and nice.
Willingly?
And they're not in dreads. So Hiroto, you see them. You corner buddies don't see shit. Akatsuki, you see it next.
Huh.
Pimrios kind of looks across. He's like, "Where'd the wild one go?"
She's right there next to my sister.
It's like,
Even I'm impressed.
just, what? And do any of you guys go get the other three who are hiding in a corner?
Akatsuki will. He will
No,
very
no,
happily.
no. Let's surprise them.
Okay. Fair enough.
Pimrios joins you guys. You guys go over to the girls. Akiya, Hachimitsu, and Oliveira are like, well, what the fuck?
Oh, they're here. Don't
They're
worry.
over in the corner, but I think it would be really funny if you guys scared the shit out of them.
Yes.
You watch as Olive and Akiya both.
Oh, I very much adore that smile.
And you watch as the three girls disappear behind the stage.
Oh no.
This will be entertaining.
Mako's like, you guys are evil.
Oh, come
Only
on, let's get a laugh
slightly.
out of this.
Mind you, also, Machiko's here. She's dressed up in her old mother's wedding dress.
Oh. Zone, you doing okay over there?
Yeah.
Oh.
She almost looks like she unable to tell the two apart. That's how close her and her mother look. Then, who's the other fucking person? Is that the only one? Oh, right,
Oh.
Fuku.
Oh yeah. We keep forgetting about Fukumiya.
Fukumiya is dressed up in a nice dress. I mean, she's very basic. Not really here with anybody. But her and you can see Machiko are both kind of doing the friend date thing. You guys approach the three in the corner. You three don't see your dates.
I'm just looking intently at the corner. Just waiting for what happens next.
Where's Olive, Akiya, and Hachimitsu?
Hiroto, Akatsuki, you guys watch as the three of them, one of them has cast Pass Without a Trace.
Oh, God.
And the only reason you know they're there is because you see that there's footprints coming up. Meaning another one has cast Invisibility.
Oh, I'm sure they're around here somewhere.
And then all three of them appear right behind their dates. And Olive is obviously the first one to break the silence. She just goes, ah! Right behind Keen.
Hi!
See, told you.
Hey, I guess I earned that one.
Yeah, you did.
Roll Constitution for
And
heart
then you
attack.
recognize that voice. And you turn around and look, and you're like, that's not Olive. For a minute, you almost think it's Akiya. But the facial structure's not right. But then you see Akiya's also dressed up.
No, your eyes are not playing tricks on you. This is not an illusion. I can confirm.
And you watch as Olive slightly trips over her heels, and that's kind of your telltale sign.
Thatcher. Yeah.
Mm. Ow.
Are you okay?
Oh, shoes. Don't like shoes.
I've heard heels are not fun to walk in.
Akiya just strides up to you, Usato, grabs him by the arm, and just starts dragging him onto the floor. In heels, mind you. While Hachimitsu kind of, is just kind of very quietly standing over by Masaru. Are you nervous, Masaru? Your camera is shaking.
That's me kicking my leg. I do that for relaxation.
So he is nervous for a
Yeah.
fantasy dance.
I mean, I'm sitting here fidgeting too, so.
So, the thing? That's Olive, by the way.
Thing?
Remember, Hachimitsu can make full sentences.
Yeah, that's true.
What thing?
What they're doing. Pointing at
Dancing?
Yusato, who's taken Akiya by extreme surprise.
Dancing?
Dancing.
Yes.
Dancing.
Yes.
Dancing.
Dancing. We'll take it slow with those heels.
Mm-hmm. She's probably going to lose him by the end of the night. You know this. They're going to get misplaced.
Yeah, misplaced.
Tactically misplaced?
Yeah. And Masaru, if you don't say anything soon, Hachimitsu just goes, really?
No.
Okay,
I saw
lover
you,
boy.
and then I lost my words, and
Oh, you're sweet. Come on. Everyone make performance check.
oh, God.
Mako's just kind of standing with you, Hirono, watching everyone.
Pull her in, start dancing.
I'll take a 16.
Masaru.
Yeah, okay. Oh, 18.
16.
Through.
Say, I'll
I had practice. I did have practice.
That's it. I mean, even though Katsuki's doesn't really have a date, he's at least going to be there and to enjoy it. So I'm just gonna roll this just for the heck of it. If it'll want to do it.
Oh,
Come on.
Primrose will at least let you slow dance with him.
If okay, okay.
Okay, so that's a natural 19 on Primrose's end.
It's a 14.
Mako just kind of looking around. It's like watching children grow up.
Yeah.
Luckily, none of them could hear that. Any conversations with the people you're dancing with? Masaru's just speechless. He can't talk.
Yeah.
Yusato is definitely a blue beacon in the fucking dance floor. Akatsuki, are you saying anything to Primrose?
It's more of a situation of like he's not sure what to say because it's like
Hi, giant.
like I mean there is something he can do, but there's no guarantee that the kimono will make it out. So we're not doing that.
Oh!
Yeah, there you go.
You gotta remember, these are the magical clothes of Lyra's shop.
True. I don't know if it could handle, someone becoming
It
fucking-
is.
well,
It is also a ball kind of setting, not a
uh-huh.
Oni setting.
Right. That's the other reason why, it's happening.
All I'm gonna say is, have faith in your aunt.
Keen.
Uh-huh.
I've got around the table at this point. It's your turn.
He doesn't really know what to say that isn't just rehashing apologies. You look
So-
great tonight, Olive.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you.
Did you... Expensive?
I may have begged my mother for some help.
Kind of smiled a little bit. And she just kind of lean her head on you.
He'll kind of lean to and just hold her close.
Anyone else?
So, Mako, where did all these dresses end up coming from?
I've had these stashed away.
And any jewelry?
No. They brought that themselves. Machiko ran back to the school quick.
Is that what took so long?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Plus, you know, a girl has to look her best. How are you doing?
Been doing
Honestly.
alright. Hit and miss.
Those Midori hit all of you guys pretty hard.
So how you been adjusting?
Oh, it's a really nice town. I mean, except for the, you know, the panic the other day.
Yeah.
Been good. The kids are in school. Town pays for it.
That's good.
They miss you, though.
I know.
Don't beat yourself up.
I know.
But you're doing it.
I know.
So stop it. I
I
mean,
wish
I
I could.
guarantee you told Sato the same thing.
Yeah, I did. Actually. The firm slap.
Okay. Reaches up and kind of taps you against the cheek. Not enough to hurt, but
I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of afraid that something like that's gonna happen again.
it might.
Well, hopefully not tonight.
No. It can't happen tonight. It can't happen tonight.
Alright.
Anyway, the kids want to see you before you go back to your fancy school.
Sounds good. I still have to do shopping. Fuck!
We can do that later. It's not like we're starving.
I know. I have some other materials I want to get. Or at least try to get.
Well, try to relax and be in the moment. You're always about your materials.
Gotta play it safe somehow.
Yes, you have to play it safe, but you don't always have to be nose deep in your fucking work all the time. And you have a lot of friends who seem to care about you, even the one you dislike the most.
I don't know.
He's not
Think
so
he's-
bad.
Maybe if he'd pull his head out of his ass.
Yeah. You could do with that sometimes too, though.
I'm not that bad.
No, you're not. But you can be. Everybody
Still
can
don't have
be.
that rich boy vibe.
Yet.
I doubt I ever will.
We'll have to find out when you get rich, huh?
I don't know if I want to be.
Just
Enough to
teasing.
survive, I think, would be just enough.
Simple life.
Yeah.
Well, you have to do what you gotta do. I'll always support you.
And if you ever need help around the house,
I'll make a list. Is that fair?
yeah.
At about that point, kind of, you see Akia actually kind of gives Yusato a little bit of a glare off in the distance. And he laughs.
Oh boy.
Gets a little bit of a slap before she lays her head on his shoulder. Meanwhile, Hachimitsu's just roasting the fuck out of you over there, Masaru. Just
Yeah,
the
bro.
usual.
Yeah,
No, your foot goes there.
I rolled an 18.
I know. There's always every now and again you screw up.
Yeah.
You didn't get a natural 20. You're not perfect.
Okay.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
Felicia.
Yeah, you're not Pimrios.
No
You're
one
not
can be Pimrios.
perfect.
Uh,
The suit does look nice, though. Who picked it out for you?
Well, I asked for help from everybody else, but it had the symbol of my clan, so
Oh.
it kind of it was shiny.
You okay?
I
My eyes are over here.
yeah, I'm fine. Just a little nervous.
Why are you nervous?
What?
You haven't
This-
been nervous up until tonight.
Yeah, but
I'm not anyone different.
I'm used to. Well, I was used to being around you all the time, so I could always just connect with you without having to worry about it. But
Don't have to worry about it now. It's fine. Just be yourself. That's who I like.
I'll try.
Sounds good. Kind of just reaches up, boops you on the nose. Eventually, the night draws to a close. Y'all don't want to know what Hiroto and Mako go do.
They fade to black.
Yeah, I don't know if Fade to Black is enough.
uh,
Oh no.
The rest of you, though, do have to go back to the school.
mhm.
Olive can't.
Oh, that's right.
She is not enrolled. So she walks you guys to the docks. And-
where are you spending the night, Olive?
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
You want me to call my mom?
You don't have to.
I don't have to.
You're going
it
to,
get-
aren't you?
If it would get you a comfortable place to sleep. If you
Fine.
want me to, if you don't want me to, I won't.
Would it make you feel better?
A little bit, yeah.
You realize she's been sleeping in the woods for the past, few months? Or past, month?
And yet again, he will call Lyra.
Hello? As you can tell, you're waking her up.
I am so sorry.
Hi, Keen. What can I do for you?
Is there a spare bed for Olive?
There's 4.
Oh.
You do know that you don't have to go back to the school on the weekends, right?
Yeah, I mean, I know Hiroto's staying here. We'll be there soon then.
You don't even know where my new house is.
Fair enough.
I'll come get you guys.
Okay, we're at the boat.
I know. I can see you.
Oh, you're close.
No.
You-
Beep.
Okay.
Ferryman standing at the edge of the boat like, alright, what's going on?
Oh, before that, I'm making sure that I do bring my normal uniform that I usually have for the weekend. So that over here. I mean, for the week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lyra had taken it and sent it back to the school for you guys.
Okay.
Oh.
Making sure.
Lyra is the fucking party mom at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Akatsuki?
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think I might still go back to the school. It's no offense to Mrs. Beveridge Exori, it's just I don't really feel like it's my place.
Your family, you're welcome. It's your call, but
I think it just might be best if I could just go back.
okay.
Thank you, though.
Olivia will rush over to you, give you a big fucking hug.
Uh,
Like, almost collapses. And Piki somehow appears out of nowhere, crawls onto your shoulder, wraps around your neck.
He's used to that at this point. Like
Mhm.
he's
You have a scarf! Sleep good.
Thank you, Olive.
Big cat standing right behind everybody at the dock. Akia and Yusedo. Akia is kind of like torn at the moment. Masaru, what are you doing?
I was gonna head back to the school.
And Hachimitsu's like, of course. There's plenty of bunk beds. I saw that look, Stumbler. And Machiko is going to climb into the boat along with Fuku. And not too long later, Lyra appears behind you guys. You get in the boat, Akatsuki, so you and Pimrios, Masaru, Machimitsu, Machiko, Fuku, Mia. I'll head back to the school. They're also taking some turns, so, you know, Akia wanted to kind of have a talk with Yusedo at the time. And as Lyra appears, just assuming everyone's coming back, all right, let's head on back. And takes everyone who's there.
Even the ferryman.
No.
no, everyone else.
Everyone else. And Aki appears in the house, just like, okay. Now,
Um,
no funny business in my house, boys and girls.
Mom.
I was your age once. I was her age once.
And how old were you when you met Dad?
A lot older. But you should have seen when Lycan started having kids.
Okay. I don't want to know.
Anyway, you guys have a good night. No funny business in my house. And she'll walk over, give Keen a kiss on the top of the head. Give him a big hug. Ruffle his hair a little bit, and then she heads off to bed.
Just do all of that to embarrass him.
Yep. It's Lyra. Would you expect any less?
She's the mom. Of course she'd do that.
And Isato's like, I mean, I could probably find a different guest, but and Akia cuts him off, and he's like, oh, hell no.
There are 4 beds here.
I'm aware, but if we did not just get him to confess so he can go sleep separate if we're given the option to sleep in the same bed.
Oh, jeez.
You're not gonna make me uncomfortable. He's just like, all right, okay, sounds good.
Just
No
don't let my
funny
mom hear you.
business. No, not that. Akia looks at you like, I said
I have
sleep
no-
in the same bed. All right.
Bye, workload.
I said sleep in the same bed, not sleep with each other in the bed.
Obligated to give you crap as your cousin.
Yeah, same here. Don't get too wild.
Pretty sure that's Olive's area of expertise.
Olive kind of turns a little red, but she gets this little bit of a sly smile. And y'all head off to bed. Those of you heading back to school, get back to your dorm room. Are informed that for future reference, you are not to show up this late ever again. And to find your own place to stay in town if it's this late.
Fair enough.
And then Lee's like, but I'll make an exception. She kind of gives you guys a wink, opens the door.
Thank you, Mother.
And she looks at Hachimitsu and Masaru and goes, have a good night. Closes the doors behind you. Locks them up. And that is where we will end it for tonight. Again, I apologize, folks. This is not the direction I thought this was going to go today. We just went.
It's the direction we all wanted it to go.
Yep, and you know I'm okay with going off track every now and a blue moon.
Like I said, Benny Hill theme music.
Either way, there probably will be some off-camera conversations about some things and stuff like that, because not everything happens on stream. But I would like to thank you guys for stopping out tonight. Like I said, I will keep you updated on Akatsuki's thing, because that's where Akatsuki is on my screen. If Stumbler ever, decides he wants to stream with me,
Maybe when I'm not working 6 days a week, sure.
well, stop working 6 days a week. And Moss Zone
Mm-hmm.
could also come stream with me sometimes. He knows OBS. He can stream himself.
I'm lazy.
It takes a few clicks.
I know.
But either way, I will keep you guys updated about this coming Friday for the BG3 stream for Rex. And me and Coda. Me and Coda and Rex on Rex's stream. Maybe I can convince this one to start streaming that. But either way, also make sure to go check out my buddy Grim. There will be a link in the description below. Go check out his merch shop. See if there's anything you like. Usually it's all pretty cool stuff. I actually got my Crypt mug from him for my coffee. So, but feel free to peruse all the other things on my channel. Like I said, I will keep you guys updated about what's going on Friday and Saturday this coming up week. And I would like to thank all y'all for coming out tonight. And you guys have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams about dancing and confessing love to the people that you want to confess love to. I will see you guys next week, hopefully. Peace out, folks.